Right, yeah. Forgot about that. Oops. I swear, it weirdly does it over here worse than it did over there. I don't know why.
It might just be a little bit more enclosed.
Yeah.
Because you got more walls directly around you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
A lot more chances of it back.
Right. I remember I started to write this list down of things of maps I worked on.
We had hundreds pinned in our freaking conversations, but I think they freaking all got deleted or something.
Island Hogs? What's this? Do you know a map that's called Island Hogs?
Sounds a little familiar, but I'm not sure.
I'm not even sure what this is. Maybe Armand was building a map? I have no idea. I'm gonna look at it. Island Hogs? Oh, no, this is the map that I was working on. I think I was going to give everybody a sword. And then they would, like... I don't know. I forgot exactly what I was doing. I forgot what I was thinking of, but... You know? It's like this. I don't remember exactly what I was thinking of. But I started working on this like maybe a month ago.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you told me anything about it, but it looks neat.
We can work on that, but I want to work on some other maps though.
Game over.
I want to work on either the catapult map or the freaking grenade dodgeball one.
No, one map that we haven't worked on in a long time that we never finished.
What's that?
Goss Crater.
Oh yeah, yep. I'm wondering if I have that on here. But my maps, I'm just worried about them.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, did you have the Xbox unplugged?
Look how close I am to Nova.
Oh yeah.
No, it was not unplugged.
So one thing is, just remember whenever you go into Forge, rule of thumb is try to save at the end regardless. That's one way to guarantee it doesn't get overwritten, because it fully closes that instance. Because basically, I think what it is like, think of it like having each map is a folder, and when you leave custom games or Forge, if you don't do it right, the game will still have that folder open. So when you go to open up another one and save it, it gets confused, and instead of saving it into the second folder, it saves it to the first one. That's why you have to be careful with how you close it, because even though you may have not wanted that to be saved on that first one, if you don't close it correctly, it will.
Right. Yeah, there was a good amount. I think even this map got saved to something else.
And then that's also whenever you're not sure about it, if you open up one in Forge and then you open up another and you're not sure if it'll cause it or not, doing save as new is another way, because then it creates a new folder rather than saving to an old one.
And I'm just being lazy. I need to save the games on my another account as well, so I could save it. Okay, so what was these maps called again? Oh, fuck. Infiltrate the castle or something like that. We can work on that one or grenade dodgeball. I think that's what it's called. Grenade dodgeball.
Sounds fun. Oh yeah, that was the one where we had the. Okay, yeah, we tried to finish that last time and didn't.
Yeah, I think this is the map. Oh, and it was it was just a Slayer, I think.
Probably.
And then you can join whatever.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I think this is the one.
I just thought about something. Do I have any maps saved on your Xbox?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I just want to check real quick. I'm not gonna open anything, but.
Oh, for your profile on
Yeah.
my Xbox. Oh, okay. Doesn't look like it.
Didn't think so. I was just curious though. Okay. I'm like, there could be a potential that there's one that we built forever ago and just accidentally locked it on there.
Yeah. Wait, oh, we did one-way shields?
Yeah, I ended up doing that because it makes it to where if you basically the grenades bounce a little bit further off that back wall. Because if they hit the wall normally, they tend to fall more straight down. Like they'll bounce to an extent, but not as far.
Right. Did we add a grenade launcher, or were we just doing this just because?
I think we were testing on it, but it'd probably be best to go out. Just keep on that.
Yeah. I'll delete that. I think we were testing plasma launcher.
Yeah, we were testing it as well.
Okay.
But yeah, this do delete all weapons.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure on leaving these here. I know I did. That was just screwing around. But this, I had put it there to try to cause the. What was it? I think it was to try to make. What was it? Have the stuff sort of roll around more or something. I can't remember. It can be deleted though, I think.
Yeah, I remember we were having issues with this right here.
Yeah. I think I had got it more or less fixed by the time we were done.
Well, what's stopping someone from? Well, I mean, it's not official yet, but what's stopping from someone from being like?
They're just trolling and throwing a grenade out there. So I don't think there's any way for us to solve it. Go along with it. One thing we can do is turn off friendly fire entirely. And sometimes that extends to that because sometimes the game, you know, like how you'll get a kill with these, even though you had no direct effect on them, the game will still understand you were the one that caused it.
Right.
Same thing with team friendly fire. Sometimes the game, it's not consistent.
The shield door would block the grenades, right?
It would, but it wouldn't block them from actually hitting them. We'd have to like really expand out on it.
Or we can just come up with an entire method of this system. Because I feel like if you're right here, if you're in this box or this box, you're kind of safe.
There are definitely things but also at the same time, if you sit in too small of an area, you're more vulnerable. This is one of those maps where you basically have to stay moving because if you sit still for too long, someone's going to get you.
Right. And I wonder how many people will actually try to throw grenades up here.
did
Suicide.
For a second, I thought it said that you betrayed me while saying I committed suicide.
Oh gosh.
I was like, wait, how? Watch out. I'm gonna see if that still works with that. It pisses him off, but it's not working.
My gosh.
Okay.
Wow.
The delay on it.
Wowzers. They freaking hit it and blow up on it. I remember you put these right here so they can try to shoot out left and right. Too bad the propane tanks, when they fall down, they don't blow up.
Yeah, they have to fall really far for it to actually work.
The landmines and the fusion coils are the only ones that blow up with anything around.
Consistent, yeah.
Yeah, but the landmines are harder because they're way more sensitive.
Wait. There's two inside of each other.
Oh gosh. Do we have any of these set up yet? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, we were using this one as a tester essentially before we.
I built all the funnels, but and if you want to look at my original setup for them, then these are it. But the original setup has issues, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, we could get rid of this idea entirely. I've also thought of an idea if we were to put like a long, what else would work though? Just a long line like this, and then just line up explosives. I don't know how we would do that though, and how effective it would be.
Yeah. I'm not really sure. I sort of know what you mean, but I'm not really sure how effective it would be.
Not bad. The other one shot like to here, and then the other one was like oh! What are we gonna do later? That are really fun, especially since you're not here. Okay. Kody, I just had an idea too. If we were to put a system like this, the explosive starts. The explosive starts on this right side, and we throw a grenade right there, and it shoots a ball somehow one direction this way, you know, and then the other side we can do the same thing. How do you think that would work?
You could do that.
But we would have to propel the ball once it shoot the ball. We can use gravity. I don't know if gravity would be the thing we should use, or if we should use just like this, like just a bunch of this. I'll put it on a lower height just to demonstrate. I'm not gonna use coordinates. I'm just gonna show you real quick. I just want to see if you think this might work.
I sort of go through just I sort of thought you were like along the back wall or something.
Oh, along the back wall? That could even be an idea too. But I was thinking like in the maybe not right here. It'll be like a little bit closer. I'm not sure how we do this though. But like, so that's one side, and then there's the other side too, for the other team.
One thing
But,
we
like,
could
there's
do
that wall.
is make it automated instead of something that the players have to actually activate. Have it to where it just automatically goes off like every so often.
We could. But I think we should maybe explore these ideas first.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah, if we can't come up with a solution, maybe we should do something like that. Yeah. But like, so we somehow, where's the ball? Gadgets, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, toys at the bottom.
Soccer ball. So like, it like starts like over here or something. And this could be on the back wall too. Honestly, that's probably a better idea. That honestly is a better idea.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, so let's just do the back wall then. Yeah, that's better. So gadgets, explosives. We have the landmine right here, and somehow it shoots this in this direction, or like it shoots it this way, and it doesn't have to. It should probably be this long though, so but it shoots the line of explosives, and the whole pathway just, you know, and then we could put. I don't know how enough shield walls for that though.
I don't think we would.
So that would disrupt the. If you were to get a grenade and throw it in there and knock an explosive down, that might disrupt the path of the. Oh, I have an idea. So we could. So if that does happen, we could just do this. We could do this, and the ball will go on this line right here, and the walls will hold the ball in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that should not have the ball fall. But the explosives will fall. So that shouldn't. I'm not gonna say it will not, but it will decrease the chances of an explosive landing right here and blocking the pathway. You know?
Gotcha.
What do you think? Do you think we should try to build that real quick, or?
We can try it.
Okay, because yeah, I don't think that this method is working, sadly. And also, I think this might actually be more effective because it will cover the entire map. But or Kody, we can build it like, but we can like if this is the wall, Kody, we can build it like on this side, like so that it will hit the back, like it will hit back here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we could just cut the wall. I think that would work better, literally.
Yeah, it probably would to an extent.
Yeah, because like the way that, yeah, like we could do that, but they'll be safe right here, you know. So if we were to back it up, like let's see. Like this. Make like a cut in the wall, because I have tons of wall coliseums, whatever they are, that I can use. So like this, and then you just drop to this height, and then it could be like that. You know what I mean? You think that'll work? And that should affect these guys right here that are trying to camp back here. Oh, I'm safe under here. No, you're not. What do you think that'll work? Well, this is kind of a thick wall, though.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll use a different wall for the back, like maybe blocks or something like that.
Just trying to see. So I'm thinking we could just pull this far enough away from the back wall to where the fusion coils will fit through, but the soccer ball,
okay.
and then essentially we just have a small channel where it would fall through.
Mm-hmm.
And my thought is like probably do a little bit of a slope with this still too. We can do one on either side, a soccer ball on either side that'll knock down the explosives for that side.
Mm-hmm.
And then by having a tilt like this, it guarantees that
the ball will travel in that direction.
Yeah, that even if the explosive isn't enough to get it to go all the way,
we just need to figure out how we can recycle the ball.
We can just have it respawn.
Okay. Yeah, because like my previous method had a recycling method where it went down, so we could maybe base off of this. We could, if it falls in a hole, like maybe it falls in this hole, it shoots back up here. I don't know how we would do that, but you know, this launcher. This launcher's a good one to use because it goes like this. For some reason, I don't think they intended it, but it helps. Oh, we can't even buy it anymore. It's the gravity lift though. I'm gonna take away one of these ones.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we might have to destroy one of them while we think of something.
Yeah, I'll take away this one, and we don't even have to save it if it's a bad idea somehow. But I think at this rate, I think it's gonna be very difficult to use the old model. But yeah, we could build like a little channel down here, like bridges. I think we're onto something.
One thing I sort of thought is you could have like a Cannon heady at the end, and then just have a supporting wall on either side that goes all the way up, and just have it launch it all the way up. You don't even have to make like a ceiling. Just have it launch it all the way up here, and if you do it right, it should land relatively on this platform.
That's what you're saying, yeah.
Without rolling out.
Okay, yeah, we could try to figure that out. Is that 30 degrees?
I went a bit shallow on it.
Yeah, it's like 15.
Yeah, and then this one was only 10. That should...
Oh, 10? Okay.
Or the first one's 15, the second one's 10, but you could probably get away with 15.
Or, oh, this bridge is actually pretty thick. I was thinking a bridge just because it would...
So my sort of thought for the ball return is we can just wall up this side, and if this channel is thin enough, we don't have to worry about the soccer ball going down it, just the explosives. So you could literally just launch it all the way up to there.
Oh, you're saying over? I was thinking under.
Yeah.
Because it would drop. So if it drops right here, then we could get a cannon. Oh, but is there gonna be two sides, or is it just gonna be one?
Two sides.
Okay.
Unless you want it to go all the way down, but we'd have to probably make everything a lot taller to make sure that the ball has enough momentum to go all the way across and knock everything down.
Yeah, that's true.
Because even with that's part of the reason I did the slope is because like the landmine's a good initial momentum, but once it hits a couple of those fusion coils, it's going to lose a lot of that momentum.
So yeah, it lands right there. heavy will probably get them there.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking.
And then we can build some kind of wall, like, to make sure these freaking balls obey. It's a weird word to use, but just wall like that. To funnel the ball specifically. You guys go down here, you go down here. This.
We could really over-engineer this in a way I just thought of. So have the same pathway on either side, but instead of using 2 golf balls and having 2 spots where you have to hit with grenades, you could just have the one landmine here that knocks the golf ball down here. It gets down to the end here, and then have like a little wall with a launcher that launches it up to the beginning of the next one. It'll automatically go down, knock them all down. Then have another launcher right here that'll reset it all the way to the other side.
So it's like a never-ending loop.
We could have it a never-ending, or we could have it on this side, just like a little lip that keeps it from rolling back unless it's.
So you do that, and that's its route.
Yeah,
it launches.
It'll go one way, knock them all down, launch across.
That'll be very interesting to watch.
And then reset itself.
That'll be very entertaining to watch.
It'll make it a little bit more difficult to dodge the explosives.
Yeah. It's just like whistling. Just taking my route, just dropping freaking explosives everywhere. That'd be hilarious.
But yeah, I'm thinking. Let's see.
We could do that, but we would have to really make sure the launchers are right with that, and really do some testing.
Let's see, I would need to have it a little bit thinner than this, so 2. You can try.
You're dismissed.
So, it's still wide enough for it to go through in theory. We have the wall quite a bit closer so that it's more forced to actually hit.
Oh, I see. So you're thinking to block these walls on this side?
Yeah.
And then they're like this. Okay.
So there's beyond underneath. Like theoretically, a teammate could throw a grenade up through here.
Yeah, I like that idea better than my initial idea.
But yeah,
because it won't allow these guys to be assholes and freaking try to shoot it in there. There's a wall blocking. If the teammates do it, they're fucking their own selves up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a better idea. Definitely.
Just trying to get enough of a tilt on this to where it doesn't fall automatically, but wide enough to where when the golf ball hits, or close enough to where when the golf ball hits it, it just knocks it off.
Right. And we can even put a one-way shield just in case, like for this area, like.
Yeah. Close.
Damn. Or not one-way shield. I mean, shield wall. We could be like. Can I knock it down? We could just do this, so the teammates really can't freaking and just poke it out barely enough like this, But if we don't have the resources or space to do it, then whatever. But we'll see. Oh, we need more fusion coils.
It's good for now. I just needed to get it to respawn so I can test because it fell down before I could.
Well, the landmine will give it more force, I think.
Yeah. Works. The landmine will give it more force than you think.
I wonder if it would need more slope, or more, instead of 10 degrees, maybe 15 or 20.
Yeah, only thing is if we make it too sloped and it goes too far down in the middle, they won't fall far enough in the middle to explode.
Yeah, exactly. So we could try maybe start at a higher height, but then that'll be harder for the grenade. We should probably make sure real quick if the grenade people can.
So I would say, so long as it's above this one-way shield, it should be high enough in theory.
I wonder. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I throw? The question is, can I throw it to this? Actually, let me try this one. Can I throw it to that top corner up there? If I can,
I'm pretty sure I could.
then we can go as high as we want.
Yeah.
Oh
try.
wow.
First I told you.
Can you stick me?
Probably.
If you can stick me, then this will work.
Probably around.
Almost.
I can tell right away.
Well,
Fuck. The battery died.
I'll give you more batteries in a second.
So it's probably gonna need to jump. So no, jumping didn't have too much.
That was basically a stick.
Need to do it further.
Ow.
Betrayed. Betrayed.
No, think about
So
it.
yeah, that means we could start it up there. We can start the landmine up there if we wanted to.
If we were doing this when we first met, I would have got you on the first try, because back then I was better.
Yeah. That's funny.
But yeah, we could do it all the way up there, and then just move the roof higher, a little bit higher for the launchers.
Mm.
Let's see.
Yeah, we can always raise the height of the ceiling, you know.
So let's see what we can do is. So something we can do. Let's see. Because I'm trying to make sure that it's wide enough to where it doesn't get completely stopped in its tracks by it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I need to keep it up against this wall far enough to where it'll just clip it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering if I can put something right here. So probably like a slope.
I'm gonna
like
delete this,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna grab a landmine. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. We have 13 explosives still.
Yeah.
So it starts right here. Just doing a rough estimate.
So this is just for mock-up. That's not the final locations of the fusion coils for that.
Right. Yeah.
It's just to see if
I was just seeing if how much more the landmine will affect it.
I get you. And I have to have this sloped downward with it. Look at the golf balls.
Oh
It
god.
just respawned while there was another one sitting there, so it stood on top of the other.
Oh, one of them fell.
All good.
Hopefully that wasn't the original one.
I just have it set for right now to where it's constant.
Oh yeah, then I can put this all back in place whenever, but...
Part of the issue is like, sometimes the fusion foils still land and don't explode right away.
Really?
Yeah. Knock it off real quick.
Yeah, it kind of seems like a softer landing.
Real quick, I just want to make sure, it shouldn't, but I just want to make sure the one-way shield doesn't affect the damage that it does. Definitely not going to that time because it didn't touch it. But yeah, I noticed sometimes it stays touching it, and I don't think that should affect the damage because most of it is on this side. Okay. Maybe it's just respawning down because I have a sense where they can sit and respawn. Or oh, maybe I just had two.
Ah.
That's also possible.
Yeah. Seems like everyone that I did was...
Alright, I think it was respawning fine. I think I just had two of them by accident during the last one. Just real quick. Give it the oomph that it had. Maybe that wasn't the oomph.
The landmine will... We can also put a launcher, like once the landmine shoots, we can put a launcher in place of it, in front, like, I don't know how, we might need it. Every single launcher we can get, but I might have to delete another one. I don't want to though. Well, I mean, we're probably not going to use this setup.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Worst case scenario, if we change our mind on this, we just don't sail it.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. That shot pretty high.
Yeah, I had a feeling like so. Just
So we'll have to probably put a roof or something like that.
the only thing is that'll mess with the return method of it being above. So let's see. So this simply touching the landmine will cause it to explode, if I remember correctly. What we could do is have this be the doorway, but then actually have the landmine back behind, so it's more in line with this. So have the landmine sitting like right here. Makes sense?
Okay. Yeah.
So let's see, my thought is, because they don't have to hit it necessarily directly. Even if they just land a grenade in the area, it should be enough. Just what's it do this, and then let's see, phased. Thought is
Grab this.
had it. So, can't mention that. Then you can lower that down.
Like that?
That should be good. And then this can still be here for aesthetics.
Okay.
And then just so long, pretty much so long as they, the only thing is that you might have to do a double wall or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's because I have it keeps
Wow.
respawning. Just go ahead and hit delete on it. On any one of them, and delete them all. But let me see. What we can do is decorative, trailing long. I'm not thinking stuff. I still have to upload it.
Ah, crap.
I hate when I do that.
Yeah.
I'm off of it this time.
Yeah.
So it's here. So my thought is I don't want that ledge visible to them. I'd like to have it just sort of hidden behind. Partially for aesthetics, but also just so they're not getting grenades stuck up there on accident.
Yeah.
Spawn ball again.
I'm gonna put another wall right here just so the balls can go freaking a million miles away. Just in case.
For now, I'm just gonna see if it comes out okay.
I was also thinking though too, we could, if we can't figure it out, we could, even with a lower slope, this might. Help it boost. Oh, did I mess it up? But you know, we could do something like that, maybe.
Good.
But we'll see though. Hopefully we don't have to.
Watch out. Reset this one. Jesus. The balls
Yeah.
multiplying.
Watch this be like the most toxic freaking thing of the game.
Oh, wait.
Be back. You want some chocolates?
Sure.
Feel free to eat up.
Nice cool cheese.
Yeah, I put them in the freezer.
I do the same.
I like frozen chocolate. I don't know why.
Same here.
That would be so.
My Spartan hits through, but not the Spartans.
What the hell? That's actually pretty fun. Oh.
It does still fit through there.
Good bell.
That was the second one.
Try to grab it? Or is this the respawn room?
That's there's two of them. That one I let fall by accident. You can delete it or pick it up. My last grenade and it fucked it up.
Will the Green Knight be safe in his cage?
Throwing a grenade. He threw the grenade back at me.
Oh shit.
I need more bullets or something. No, it's better yet. Meantime, use this.
They launch a little bit faster, but not like insanely faster.
Yeah. The wall right there slows it down a bunch.
Freaking ball boy.
It was more that it went too far onto this ridge and got stuck instead of just riding along the edge of it.
Yeah.
Okay, it kept its momentum, just didn't hit it hard enough to just love it.
And if it's going to be hitting multiple explosives, it needs even more momentum, you know?
Yeah. And I need to make
Oh, these. What the hell? Those are the ones I least like.
which ones?
These ones.
Was it almond or something, or oh, do
Just almond milk chocolate. I like the dark chocolate ones.
I'm trying to think it through because either I end up having the gap too thin and it doesn't really knock it into place, or I have it too wide and it tends to fall in on its own.
I'm wondering if you. We could do what I was initially thinking with this idea. This thing, like the ball goes down this, and then
Here, just reset. Once it starts to do that, just reset it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll get
Yeah, 3. So like I think what 3 of these things side by side, with the balls in the middle. And then we can have. I like your idea of the wall guard. Oh. But we can still have the wall guard though. You're kind of addicting, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Sorry.
Nah, this is funny. But yeah, 3 of these. The golf ball is on the middle one, and then the explosives are set up on the left and right. And it just shoots down the channel. Think that'll work? You'll use a lot of should have enough blocks, hopefully.
Yeah.
I think the ball will be able to bounce. Well, yeah, because it will be the height of the left and right will be a little bit higher because that will keep the ball in place. But the only thing is launching it back to be in that specific little spot will be. Oh yeah, and then it has to be wide enough for the ball to fit. Yeah. But it will launch out of the left and right side. That will use more explosives probably. Well, you can always just use like you can always go 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. How many explosives do we get?
I think it was like 24, I think.
24. So each side will get 12. Would that be enough? Six for each side. I think. That's not too bad. I wish there's a little bit more of that. I could work with that.
I think so, yeah.
Falls down here, shoots back up. was watching a little video on how much work they put into the Halo games back then. They put so much work into the old games. But the newer games, dude, they're just like, oh, let's just release it. Like the Bungie. So like the old Bungie, they would put so much work in.
Sorry. Go ahead.
They put so much work into like the original Halo, and then the newer Bungie games, whatever these new Bungie games are, they have all these freaking like purple-haired, freaking democratic, you know.
Yeah.
And they're just like, oh, we're gonna create this and do this. And it's a bunch of junk.
Got rid of all the seriousness of it.
Yeah, it's like all the hard-working dudes that cared about the game, they're just gone now. It's sad. Damn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already ate 5. It's gonna be 6.
Same.
I'm gonna eat 20.
Probably the same.
This is right.
Suicide.
Oh my. Whoa.
Go ahead and put that back into place, please. Put the top down to the left. Go ahead and just raise the platform above it just a little bit.
Oh my.
No, you're good. I had to adjust it anyways.
I raised it by 1 unit. That's where Sparks can. Hello.
Yes.
I gave Zaya a green bouncy ball that has like green lines all over it. Then he gave me Electros.
Cool.
He does so much
Let me
damage.
see. I haven't seen Electros in a while.
130 damage.
Nice.
You like Pokemon, bro?
Maybe if I can find some of my old legendary. I should have some pack movies.
I didn't think you would be into Pokemon. He's on a Pokemon kick. Cool.
It's like, no thanks.
Yeah. Imagine that was the final of the map. We just freaking trolled them.
It's like every other time it does that instead.
You're like, what's the point of?
Just sit there staring dumbfounded, then you get stuck by a plasma.
You're like, yes, I hit the god shot. I guess once you guys figure out the shot, you can sit there like this. But it'll be useless because, well, at the respawn time we can put. So yeah, if you're sitting there, you're probably gonna die.
Like I said, this is one of those maps where if you sit still for long enough, you're gonna die. If someone else doesn't do it, I will.
Right. That'll be the Geo kind of thing. Just. So it seems like we need more power. Because it's kind of just like, you know, if we want to hit 6 explosives by the time it drops, it can barely get past 1. So we definitely need to lower, increase the steepness of it, or increase the power of it somehow. Yeah, it's very difficult to funnel the ball how you want it for some reason. That's probably gonna be our biggest challenge with this setup. Whoa! Okay, we have power.
I think I might have found a fix for it. Is just needed to lift the explosive up, hopefully. So hopefully it will push it more straight across rather than up into the wall and then back down.
We're definitely not lacking in the power category.
Yeah.
Holy. Yeah, that'll knock down 6 explosives.
Just need to get it low enough to where the ceiling doesn't kill the momentum, but at the same time keeps it in.
Right.
Because right there, that's gonna kill momentum. That's
Well, maybe because
it knocked down that one.
Oh my! The armor of the Green Knight!
That reminds me, something happened on Monday that was hilarious between me and Brandon. We went to this Goodwill over by Desert Sky Mall, but it's a weird one. You can tell it used to be an older store because it has like the 2-door entry thing. And we got out to the outside door, but instead of having like a normal handle, it had like the bar, like you go to push. But it was when going in, it's push, but when going out, it's pull. But it looks like a push bar still. So both of him, me and him, in sync, pushed on it, looked at the push thing, and then looked at each other and pulled. In sync, unprompted, just perfect. We were dying laughing.
That's pretty much what just happened to the Green Knight.
We both had it like perfectly synced in our mind, like, oh, we fucked up.
That's funny. If it's fast enough. I did have a moment. So maybe the slant is not.
Maybe just do it straight across.
That's what it seems like.
The slant gives it momentum, but at the same time,
Yeah, right?
makes it harder to make it.
That's what it seems like. Whoa, what the hell was that?
I moved up the platform so
Oh. I thought they were hidden. I thought they were falling to the ground like that.
they were. Because I moved it up, they no longer had anything to hold on to, so they're just constantly respawning.
Oh, you know what? I had that same thing on Mario Kart. Or, Halo Kart. But there were hiccups. I have a straight line, but sometimes it will get stuck. But that could be just the way I set it up. Not bad. Oh shit.
I just reset it.
That should work. I think. We'll see though.
One thing that they did in Halo 4 that I wish they did in Halo Reach is in Halo 4 you can duplicate items. So for just like in MCC, you can hit a certain button and you'll take that button, that item, with all of its current settings, like its lean, its pitch, everything, and it'll copy everything, so you don't have to.
That would be convenient, yeah.
So you don't have to keep making it over.
Right, it's annoying. That would speed up things like this.
Oh yeah. My exact thoughts. Just so you know, I just didn't delete all the calls so we can keep this back up. So I kind of knew it worth getting it in place. Here, go ahead and grab the golf ball so you can fully put it in place. Just don't go too far. It's better to grab it through this out here.
Looks like it might stop or something happened. How's it behind the fucking landmine now? What the? Oh my.
Now it's just sitting right here.
Yeah. That launcher actually launched it pretty perfectly. Like, I think that's all we're gonna need. And then just build a wall and then another launcher that launches it back up. Back in place.
What we could do, something I just thought about something. We could make this a lot easier if we just put a launcher at the other end, pointing the opposite direction, and delay the respawn of these long enough. It could go back along the same route without knocking them over again, and then just have like a little lip so it doesn't touch the landmine.
Wait, I'm trying to imagine what you're saying. So you said a land. You said a launcher right here, right?
Yeah.
A launcher here.
I can show you. It shouldn't take me that long to put together a visual.
Delete that one or use it, whatever.
You have to leave it for now. Stick this here so that the golf ball can still get close enough to get affected by the explosion, but not so close that it actually touches and sends it off. And then basically we would just have a launcher on the other side, get one that's just strong enough to just get it back.
Oh. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
So
we
it
don't
goes
even-
like this way and it gets launched back to us.
Yeah, it goes straight back along the same.
The only thing is, will it have some kind of recoil when it hits that wall?
That's what I'm saying. If we get a launcher that's just, if we choose our launchers right, we should be able to get it to where it just stops.
As long as this method is always consistent. That's the only problem that I'm worried about. Because I feel like the dropping the ball dropping down and falling into that launcher and launching back up is a little bit more consistent because the the launchers are more consistent than. I feel like there's more variables to deal with that method, but I'm not saying it won't work. I think we should test it, but I'm just worried that something like that will happen. It'll go like halfway and stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think we should test it out. And if it fails even once, then we can't do it, because that means it'll fail. Like if we try it 20 times and it fails once, then it's a failure. You
I
know,
know what you mean.
because that means it will happen in game. Unless the ball reset or something. You know what I mean?
All balls, no matter what, will eventually respawn like they're supposed to.
Yeah, true. Sorry, I'm trying to
That's
do
good
this so
enough
the
for
ball
now.
doesn't freaking escape.
That's good enough for now.
Okay.
Also, you sealed me in here almost.
Oh shit.
You're good. There's luckily another man still. Haven't clipped into this too much, so it's, the explosions aren't affecting it.
Aries, chill out.
With the way I set the line, it might not have affected it very much.
Position myself to where we can see it, but
You just say it's working.
perfect.
Damn, it's too far away. You need to reset it. Should be able to push it all the way up against. And real quick, do phase.
I wish sparks were not affected by the freaking launchers. Alright, party pooper. You have to work? Come on, man.
Have fun.
Come on, man. You work for a living? What the hell?
What is this working thing
Yeah.
to speak of? just put a longer respawn, so it gives it time for it to reset, assuming it works.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, because you're doing that because it's gonna lock back. But those explosives would not be there. But for some reason, it didn't hit them initially.
I can try to set them in a different way that maybe they'll be easier to knock off.
Well, that's what I was thinking of that what I was talking about, where where the ball sits on this line like this, but there's like this, Kody, and then there's another one like if these are my fingers, like the ball will go on this, and this will be the walls, and then the explosives will be on this like that, and it just and then hits them on the way. You think that would? It would also give it to where there's two different spots instead of just the back wall. Like the middle one will be at a shorter height, and the other ones will be at a little bit of a higher height, and that's the little ones that will be holding the explosives. You know.
Only thing is, we'd have to move this even further away from the back wall.
But it will.
And having the explosives on both sides means they would be they'd be even more bunched up again. Like if we did like 3 on one side, 3 on the other, we'd either have to spread all 3 really far apart, and then there.
I'll see like one like this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So it's sort of alternating.
Yeah. That'll work. And then for the other side, do the opposite, or not the opposite, but like so it's not consistent. You make it more inconsistent, so it's less predictable. Well, how do I say it? Not less consistent, but if you do the other way around, it might slightly confuse somebody. Because you don't want them to figure out the best spots. Even though it's so minuscule, you'll most likely not be paying attention to it.
Because of that freaking glitch that's range, where whenever you go into edit coordinates on certain items, it'll automatically rotate.
Right.
It makes no sense.
Put that one down. I'll get another one now. Yeah, the only thing about this is it will use more blocks, but I think we'll
Hang
be
on,
able
wait
to
a second. I'm trying to grab these before we fall. Just fine.
Should I catch that one?
I'm gonna catch it. Just barely. So real quick, just to see if this even works before I take it on. They're too close to that beginning area, so it's too much force.
Well, the explosives wouldn't be like that, in my method, at least.
The only thing is if they're because
7 blocks left.
do it like you're talking about, we'd have to move it like way out to like here pretty much. Like, recreating some of the stuff that we already did. Don't forget there's all this to delete out.
See, like this, you know, but well, it's more spread out. But
Yeah, we'd have to spread it out a bit because otherwise it won't actually be sitting right.
Fuck. Knock calls down.
What we could do is this here. Have these just far enough apart to where here, we're gonna have to pull this out a little way.
Because I feel like maybe the explosives will be more consistent that way. I don't know.
Because if we spread these out too far, they're not even going to touch the bottom one. So I'm thinking we might not even, if we do it like that, we might not even need the lower one.
Oh, like that? Yeah, that's true. That could work. And then the height of the roof would be another thing to pick up. And then we'd probably need to enclose the walls just a little bit. Shit. Oh gosh. So sorry. Just so the ball doesn't fucking go on its own mission. I'll hide it.
Just let it grab it.
Got it.
I already got it. All well and good, but we walked our way from getting anything in there. Here, just went through
We
all
can always
that
start
trouble.
a new round, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be a.
Fuck you, reset coordinates.
Jeez. That should work, man. More of a triangular shape. Well, just shoot out here.
Here, just undo it. Yeah, a little frustrated there.
Got a splat of the green knight. Oh. I knew my armor would keep me alive.
Did it?
Yeah.
Did it work?
I'm back and strong. Healthy knight.
Did that landmine or the fusion coil fall?
Yep. Wall right here. I'm not sure if the launching back method will work. But I do know for sure that the dropping and then launching over there method will work, but that's more expensive.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my god!
I was gonna say, and it reset.
Yeah!
I was about to say perfect.
Oh my! We have some work to do.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Nothing that can't be fixed.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and lower that for the time being so it doesn't fall out again.
Yeah. That's fine.
Suicide.
Wow. Okay.
I guess today's fuck Green Knight day.
I guess so. Wow.
All I did was reset coordinates.
Oh my goodness. What the?
It
What
reset.
physics is that?
It reset, kind of.
Yeah. Oh shit! I can go get you some more batteries.
Yeah, I think it's the batteries.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it is, but it's weird that it keeps letting me turn it back on.
Yeah. Oh, it is the battery. Yeah. We just
Different issue.
Yeah. I don't think the kids realize how much work goes into making up the map.
They don't.
Like, you know. Really? It's not basketball, bro. Ah, shit. Yeah, I know.
That was perfect.
Imagine that's like consistent somehow. Oh. That was. It's sliding a little bit, but that was pretty freaking good.
It's still within range. It's not going to go as fast, so that could be an issue, but...
Wow. How are we going to replicate that, though? We have to do that 4 times. Okay, well, so to do the math, it'll be 1 launcher per side? Is that all we need? So we just need 4 launchers, right?
Yeah. It's much more savvy on the materials.
Yeah. And then eventually we'll make a 2.0 version of this. A 4-way.
Gonna have to completely overhaul everything.
I think we should test that out a little bit more. But
Yeah,
that was like
I
some Tony Hawk kind of shit. I can't believe that actually worked. I think it's that little bump.
Yeah.
Hopefully you didn't... Yeah, you see this little bump right here? I think that might have caused it to do that. Is everything right here on coordinates?
Most everything.
Ah, shit. Okay, that's gonna be...
That's gonna make it easier. So long as I actually stick to them.
But like
Like I'm
everything,
trying to.
everything in this area... I don't want to grab it because I don't want to mess it up, but...
The hardest part to recreate is probably just going to be this, but that's only because I did a 5-degree angle. But literally, it's turn it upside down and then click it once.
Spartan can walk on this.
Yeah. Take this.
Should I connect these?
1 second. I still have to put the explosives in here. I think I'm just going to do delete all on fusion coils just to reset them. It's not all of the explosives, but... So we got it set, but we still have to find a way to consistently get that. Because we
That would be cool if we could do that in the middle, but yeah. This won't work, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think that would just blow them up. Or oh, you just set it down for a second.
Yeah. iffy. I'll show you.
What, come on, a slant? Yeah. Like a 5-degree slant? Maybe that'll work.
If I put too much of a slant, they'll tend to slide off on their own. Where there's a risk. Just, I think it's too low, but I just want to test. Okay, that's still resetting. That's a good option.
So I think that's perfect right there. Oh. Yeah? Yeah?
But that little nudge got it to
Yeah.
unreset.
The launching back method, we could it's still up for debate, but
Yeah.
just gotta test it out more. But I think what you just did right now is gonna work.
Just gotta wait for it to respawn.
Yeah. Should we put one of them on infinite respawn?
I'd fit to that.
Shit. Hopefully at that height it doesn't blow them up.
If they're too close to where the starts, it will. But if it's far enough away, the momentum will die. Okay, the issue is it knocks it sort of up a little bit. So when it gets,
I think how you had it first, but
hang on, this could still work like that. If this works how I think, then it might be even better. It might be a design flaw that we just make a feature if it works like I'm hoping. So my thought is, yeah, in the beginning it knocks it up into the air a little bit, so it skips this one, but it immediately goes back down. So we could just have it knock off the rest of them, and then on its way back, it gets that one. So it doesn't matter order to mess people up.
yeah, if that's the case, we'll just have to make sure that the launcher launches the ball back in that position. For sure. So yeah, we can do some tests.
So if you can start spawning fusion coils to sit on top of these, I'll start putting these in place. Let me make sure that's not good.
Shit, none.
That was partially me grabbing it in.
Just gonna set him down for right now.
Yeah, and I can fix it from there.
Shit, you're good.
No, you're good. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to delete some of this stuff from the middle so I can have enough building blocks. I'm just gonna delete one of these structures real quick.
We're most likely going to be transitioning to this setup anyways.
Yeah.
Because what we were doing at first was obviously not working.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have made it work, but this is going to be more effective.
In theory.
Yeah.
I might space these further. This would be 6, so this would be already 1/4.
Sounds pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, might be one more, right? That one fall.
Just check below. We might have actually. We probably would have heard it if we failed. So
There's 12 left bottom now.
oh my god, I got it. Okay, let's go ahead.
Betrayed.
I don't. Everything went as planned. When they respawn, I put them so close to the edge that the simple nudge of them spawning in is make them fall. Don't worry, I can set them more toward the bridge.
Okay.
Where they'll be more stable, and they'll just be a little. It'll just take a little bit more oomph to actually make them fall. For now, I'm gonna have them all just keep instantly respawning. As for the golf ball, where the fuck did it go?
We can start in the round. Just starting around.
Found it.
Wow.
Found it.
Wow.
Look where it ended up.
Seriously?
It ended up just below. Yeah, go ahead and just start a new round.
Round over.
That'll also let us know right away if there is, if one of those explosives did fall and you put
Yeah.
a second one there.
Oh, that's a bad sign. What the?
So you didn't place a second one by accident.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
This one I'll stop. Because that was the only one I didn't really center on.
Or should I do round?
Yeah. I would hop out. I would get completely out of the hall. This is- I had a feeling.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to it where it just drops down like I was saying. Or should use more test stuff.
Yeah. So. So I see why it blew him up. Now I see why. What happened is, as it got to the end here, it hooked this, pushed it directly into this, which slammed it against the wall.
Or maybe there's something wrong with the first part of the launch. Or no,
I think
that's
it's
a landmine.
I think it's a little bit of both. So let's see. I got rid of that 5-degree angle. Let me see. I'm gonna actually reverse that angle. So instead of a slightly up, slightly down instead. And then just go reverse. start a new round again so we don't have to mess with the golf ball.
Round over.
That way we don't have to manually put it back into place.
Yeah. Nothing better. This thing is a good sign.
I think it was because that last one I didn't adjust like the others. Because it wasn't falling like the others when I adjusted them, so I thought it would be fine.
Oh, I did hear a launcher though. What the? What the hell? What the hell did this turn on?
Possessed?
Oh my!
Betrayal.
That counts
Suicide.
as a betrayal.
I love just seeing boom, 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 boom. Okay. So, don't mess with it. Just I'm gonna lower this slightly. It's still in here. It's not too hard to reset. Just trying to get it just close enough to grab this bucket and grab that launcher. Okay, you're gonna have to shoot it for me. I can't get in there.
Oh, you're good. Oh my gosh!
It literally did that the last time. It slapped the last one, and it was just enough. Okay, I made a way for us to get in. Now, if you go underneath, you can still get in from right here. I lifted these up temporarily. So let's see. Come on, get out of here for a sec. Better yet, go outside and shoot it from the outside so I can still sit in here and watch.
It's like it's shooting over everything.
Yeah. Could try lowering this. Something happened. Something interesting happened.
Yeah.
Not sure what, but something. I got grabbed by it by accident. Don't get out without just.
Without completely ruining the entire thing.
No, those will. I'll have to grab the golf ball and reset it, but those automatically reset.
Yeah, no,
It's
it's
Okay. Now I'll have you shoot it again, but just a moment. Go ahead. So I hit the first one, but it deflected down too quick, so it
it was too much power, it might freaking blow them up, huh?
Yeah. It was partially that, but it was also partially it just got caught up on him. Okay, go ahead and start a new round again. Sorry. Because it
Round
caused
over.
them to go out of place, which caused it to despawn. When you're ready, go ahead and shoot again.
Look at this roller coasters.
Just move the whole platform over.
Alright, yeah.
You don't even have to spawn on your platform.
Oh, alright. I'll be quick. No.
Yeah, that was, but then he got stuck. Go ahead and shoot it. It perfectly stopped on the last one.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm trying to get these down just
I think you'll have to grab everything.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. Saw that coming.
Oh. Goes the dynamite. Start. What the?
It double spawned. Here, go ahead and shoot it.
Betrayal. Betrayed.
It did reset. After all of that, it did reset.
Yeah.
I don't have them instantly respawning again, though, so. Let me reset them.
Oh, how do you think about doing that? Wow.
Yeah, you can just spawn one in real quick and do that.
Temporarily.
Okay, go ahead. But I think if I raise those ones up like they were, and then leave the other ones down, maybe that'll work. Go ahead and give it another try.
That messes it up.
It's so close though. It's like right at the edge.
Yeah, perfect. Yep. Oh,
That one. Try one more time just to see.
what the?
That time it was a little too high.
Yeah. And then see how it's not always consistent, you know?
I think it didn't perfectly reset there, partially because I'm constantly messing with the heights here. Once I get the heights perfect for the launch back and forth, then it should be good. For now, because I keep dicking around with it, I keep accidentally changing how it, basically, essentially just changing it by accident. Or the reset. Try again. It did reset.
Tight freaking space to work with.
Yeah. Surprised it didn't fall right there while I was adjusting it. Try that slope, just let it vary a little, see if it has an effect. It's just,
You think it that way? I was thinking the other way, but
I was thinking the other way at first too, but it feels like it has a little bit more consistent, it's a little more consistent at hitting on its way back. So maybe we could just have it to where the explosive gets the process started, but then the launcher is what does most of the work. Since the speed's consistent. Go ahead.
Betrayal.
Gosh.
Betrayed.
I betrayed you. Okay.
Armor of the Green Knight.
Yeah.
So real quick, I'm gonna set these spawn times like they would be more or less. So 6 seconds, I think would be good.
It's annoying how it bounces when it freaking do that.
Alright.
You
No.
little fucker.
No.
Can you make the ball reset over a period of time?
There would be ways for us to potentially delay it, but the easiest way to delay the whole process would be to just have the explosives respawn later. Go ahead and give it a try real quick. Bounced off that first, partially because of the little lip right there. That little lip launched it down too harsh.
doesn't want back to the area. If we can get one clean sweep, then I think we should do my favorite.
This is just a normal cannon ham. Let me real quick. Let me try a cannon head just to see.
Should I just lower the height of that? So should I remember the coordinate?
Yeah, real quick, grab it. Or grab the other one. Wait, before you grab it, hit B. Okay, rotation snap is off. Hit it. Grab it, hit B. So, just keep holding it. I'm gonna mirror everything. Okay, now you can do it. Okay, now go ahead and try shooting the landmine again. Because this will throw it back with a lot more force, but it's more likely to Wow. Threw it back with too much force, so notes.
That's a heavy? Oh god.
Notes have been made. Notes have been made.
I wonder if the cannon, vehicle cannon.
Maybe.
This one?
I know what you're talking about. This one.
Should I go back in the stream, try to find these coordinates? Should I do this real quick?
It's all good. You can go ahead and delete the other one. Okay, we'll give it another try.
Wait, what?
Ow! Again. That
Okay,
had
definitely not that.
literally zero effects.
Yeah. Wow.
Suicide.
Reset it. Spot. Go ahead and try.
Yeah, it's just too weak. I can go back in the stream and look up the coordinates for that.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay. Got 2 likes on the stream. Keep it up, guys.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Give it a try. Go ahead.
Man, this is gonna be a tough cookie to crack, huh?
Yeah. And then we gotta mirror this 3 times.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Fucking hell. Shit, should I do the... No.
Right to fancy.
I mean, that's a good thing that it's sensitive. You want it to just get hit and drop, but...
Right here.
Oh my! Was that? I hope that was initially like that.
It was initially like that.
Okay.
I forgot to reset it.
Okay.
I saw it there, but I just forgot to. Okay.
Wait. I wonder if we have towards the beginning, if we have a ramp like this, so that it will go back. You know what I mean?
We could do that. Only issue is that'll cause it to go upward.
Yeah.
Just missed it.
Yeah, that won't work then, huh? Gosh.
And I can't get a good visual line.
Yeah.
That's probably because it wasn't fully set up here, so there's a decent chance it will. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Now, while I'm messing with this.
Crazy. I just wish the wall being up there didn't cause it to fuck up. I wish it just shot straight. That's really what the issue is, to be honest. Oh.
Because it had sat here for a moment before falling, it respawned. Pretty much when it comes to explosives, for some reason, if they don't sit where you let them, or where you drop them off for a moment after you let go, it'll instead respawn where they were. So, for instance, if you want an explosive to respawn midair, you gotta set it to fixed physics, let go of it, then in X switch it to normal, and it'll continue to respawn.
So stupid.
Yeah, it's a bit finicky.
Oh.
I left sparks going and it's like, okay.
Armor the Green Knight. Oh, God. Should respawn, right?
Yeah, it'll respawn. It's a great spot.
stupid bouncing thing. It's like, what? Oh. Seriously. No, that one. What? What the fuck?
One sets off another, which sets off another. Why?
Dominoes.
They're not even touching. The force is strong.
Should I start a new round?
You son of a bitch.
Ah! Try to go to grab that.
Of course, the second I go down to grab it,
Yeah.
so another one falls.
Gosh, dude. I was getting freaking frustrated when I was trying to make this map because of dumb shit like that. Oh, just stop. Just listen to what I'm telling you.
I might just have to lower that or get rid of some of the tilt. Because this part of the reason why I didn't want to do the tilt in the beginning is because this kind of stuff will happen.
Did it
It
spawn
makes it-
down there?
Like, yeah, more tilt will make it easier to knock them off, but it also means that the more it just went. You good?
Might have had a pine cone fall on my head.
I can't even fly without the.
Because they have this bounce, like when you get in the range or something. There's like a range, like.
Go ahead and do it. It reset.
Yeah.
It
But
hit all but one of them.
the question is, will it do that every time?
The answer is no.
Yeah, so that's why I think that you have to do the unfortunate thing. Because it's for whatever reason inconsistent. Get your ass out.
Try to get the tilt piece in the other direction so that it hopefully doesn't, instead of getting stopped by the wind surges, if they can get knocked down. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Fuck. This did by a millimeter. You know what I'm thinking, don't you?
Yeah, you go to lower height and stand it up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gotta be better.
That'll make them more unstable naturally. Easier to
Yeah.
knock over, while also hopefully making it to where it doesn't have to be that far in the way.
That's gotta be better. Did it fucking...
It'll respawn here. I just have to wait for it.
Oh, it crushed the wall! Wow! What far was fucking away from it?
It's all good.
Did I mess the wall up? Hopefully
No,
not.
I don't think you did. I grab it and then it pulls me into that is an Armor of the Green Knight move.
Yeah.
I grabbed it, and because it repositions you, it pushed me into the freaking landmine. Now because I grabbed
now
it.
it's down here.
Yeah, let me grab it.
Fucking yes.
Because I grabbed it before I died, it caused it to no longer respawn up here.
I can move this wall through. Or I can just higher it. Is it coordinates? Height's 10.5.
Part of the issue is that I physically can't hold myself close enough to it to do like those fine movements without the wall in my way. Because the game doesn't want me to be able to put my camera
Maybe that's what I should do.
3 millimeters away from it.
I should just increase the height and decrease the height as you build it.
Yeah. No, this one's it's okay.
Ah.
I'm just gonna reset all these right away. I'm just gonna deal with them falling repeatedly instead of just trying to set one at a time. Damn it. Fuck.
It's too slow. Got it.
Nice. I am this one.
Whoa! I don't know if this last one's perfect, but
Hopefully they're low enough down to where it won't slow it down too much, but at the same time high enough to where it'll actually hit them consistently. Only one way to find out.
this top wall is not coordinated.
It's all good. But the one next to it is, which means I can find my way from there. Go ahead.
Oh, whoops.
New round.
Round over.
The water looks good. Once you're ready.
It's a good sign when we do not hear explosions going on at
Yeah.
the beginning of the match. God! It's like when you're building something and then you make one mistake, it's just like building blocks or something as a kid.
Like a house of cards.
Yeah. Or like, what's that game? Jenga or whatever?
Yes.
This is literally Jenga right now. Oh crap, sorry.
There you go.
I was trying to give you a little bit of room.
DOS was painful.
Whoops, that allowed the ball to
Nope.
escape. No! didn't mean to, Fusion Coil.
I did not mean to gently blow on you.
Yeah, we're nice. We're nice. We're nice. We're good. We're good. Back to 10.5. Oh, sorry, raising
It's in place.
Yeah.
Yes. Did you ever watch Drake and Josh growing up?
I didn't really watch it that much.
I was gonna say there's a scene that matched that energy perfectly. I have it. I can pull it up.
Literally, yeah. Yep.
Literally, you read
That was exactly that moment.
What's that? Okay, go ahead.
Listen like speed bumps. Damn, are we gonna have to put it on the brand? Hope not.
I put it in place and it despawned. I can fix it. Okay, go ahead and start it.
Oh!
Did not mean to do that.
You remember how it was?
More or less, but it might be ridiculous. Oh yes, thank you, game. Just
Yeah.
what I wanted, a seizure generator.
Yeah.
Just what I wanted for Christmas, a seizure.
I messed up if I shot this right now. Oh my god. Oh, actually, if there's 24 explosives coming, you can only use 5. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Shit.
That actually works a little bit better because it'll be less speed bumps. Should we take the initial one away or the
I think the initial one, yeah.
Because it's the least likely to get hit.
Yeah, it tends to cause the most issues, I think. Goodbye.
Yeah. The one ever with
The delay.
gosh. Oh, maybe I won't see you again for this 1 second. Now or never.
Go ahead.
That's cute. Unless there's another way to knock down the explosives without using a ball.
Go ahead. Oh dear. Go ahead.
Really?
Okay, now I have these. This too high. Thank you, game. Exactly what I wanted you to do.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Right.
Okay, reset. Go ahead. It double knocked that one and then skipped the other two.
With the downward ramp? No. Fuck. Oh wait, a downwards ramp and then a launcher on top. Like the explosive hits it, and it's a downwards ramp, but then it hits the launcher and then shoots. Oh no, they don't hit the launcher. Or no, then that'll have to be that loop method again. So then the downwards ramp would be completely useless.
Go ahead and try setting it off.
Betrayed.
We've got evidence.
We have evidence of problems. Hey, it reset. It reset.
We don't know what happened, but
Go ahead.
Betrayal.
I think I saw what happened.
Betrayed.
I think I saw it that time. I saw it come right at me. It reset still.
what?
Because it blew them all up behind it.
Apparently, if we're in here, it causes problems.
Well, no, it blew up that first one, but it was going fast enough to where they were all blowing up behind it. So by the time it hit the launcher and reset, they were all out of the way still.
But the question was, were they blowing up, or were they? Well, I guess your death kind of answered that question.
Yeah, the fact that
Well, we don't want them to blow up. That's also an issue.
Here, I'm gonna set the respawn time just a little bit longer because this is probably gonna be something like you use like every 30 seconds realistically, not like every 10. But for now, 10 seconds is fine for the set. I feel like that angle is fine. I wish I could lower this slightly while still having just that corner, because I would have to go based off of non-grid coordinates, which would be a freaking pain to recreate. That would be a hell of a try to recreate. I think it fell.
It did. I think your hypothesis is true. It's factual. What a pain in the ass. Imagine that we were not doing coordinates and we did that. That would fuck blow. Or you're not doing coordinates and you press reset orientation. Oh my god.
I'd be like, kill me now. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Or you accidentally do delete all of these when you're finally.
I've done that before on a map.
Yeah, me too.
I gave up on that map.
Yeah, me too. It should be like, are you sure? Are you really sure?
Yeah. Okay, let's go. It caught on the edge of that wall, though.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, that's why it didn't reset properly. Let's see. Thank you, game.
Yeah.
Exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
We did not order you to.
It just completed a spin cycle.
Suicide.
Right. This is probably one of the more frustrating things we've had to deal with so far in our Halo building career. Oh man.
Not the most, but one of.
Yeah.
I'd say it's definitely top 20.
Yeah.
Out of the hundreds of maps I've had to deal with.
Yeah, it's up there. The longer it takes, it will probably increase in the annoyance.
Why does it spin when I let go of it?
Yeah.
It's back down. Okay, go ahead and try again. Oh.
That was a decent one.
All but one of them.
Yeah, and that's fine. As long as I hit most of them.
Okay, go ahead again. Ow.
What? Oh.
It reset real quick.
Science is a
Go ahead.
subject.
Fuck. Go again. Fuck. I don't think it's gonna reset.
Yeah. It's just too wonky for the two-way, you know? Fuck.
What if I space these out some?
Think of some other method we could use. I'm wondering if it if we hit the explosive, it hits like a revenant, and then the explosives are like bomb house. Like if it's standing up straight like this, the explosive hits it and it falls down,
gives it like sort of like the start, the domino effect.
Yeah, it's like, and then
The issue is if it blows up, it'll blow them all up. We could put indestructible vehicles, but then its respawn time is pretty inconsistent. Oh, dude. Here, real quick, go ahead. Delete that for a sec and try again, or shoot it again. Or wait, let me make sure it's fully reset. Okay, it is.
good.
Wait. I accidentally knocked one. Minor problems.
Yeah.
Minor technical difficulty.
See, then how would you get the Revenant set back up? So the Revenant hits it. How do you get the Revenant back up in that position? I don't know if that's possible.
Try shooting it.
What the?
Damn it.
Wow.
No. Go ahead.
Ow. That's not a good thing. That's also not a good thing.
Try again.
Or if we start it, if we do a ramp, we start it way up here, and then it goes down for a while without touching it. But then the sides will be, Spartans over there. Oh my gosh, dude. Because the sides are gonna be the safe spot, and the middle is gonna be the only dangerous areas, and then the whole world. Oh my freaking goodness. Why is it so complicated? Does anybody in the YouTube comments have an idea of what we should do? We need help. We need some brainiacs help. Come on, you guys. Is anybody watching my video? If you have an idea, tell me.
I deleted one of them because I didn't realize having a 5x1 with a next to a 3x1 would have any kind of effect beyond just the length, but it does have an effect on the angle. Oh yes, game, please. When I turn off the 90-degree cam, go ahead and rotate. Thank you. That's exactly what I fucking
Right. We could go back to my initial number. There being the middle block, and then the two tall ones. And then the explosives are on the sides like that. Ugh. Yeah. Heck out of here.
So I did a slight angle 1 degree this way, so if it makes it to here, it'll automatically roll back. And then a 1 degree going away, so there's a little bit less of a lip there. And then a 1 degree going toward again to try to get lower this down. Let me try this. Go ahead and shoot it. Did reset.
Knocked all but one reset. I'll take that. If that's consistent.
Okay, shoot it again. Reset. Not a perfect reset, but it was reset. Once the respawn, I'll have you shoot it again, see what happens. Okay, go ahead. So
Yeah, that's where it has to go back. It has to fully go back. Okay, now this irritation is in the top 15.
Still just. Hang on, real quick. So I'll sit. I have the belt on it. It's taking into my stomach.
We gotta lock in. The bell is coming off, guys. We are in for a fight.
Where did I put? Oh yeah, I put my son. Grab it.
We gotta lock in. We need the soda. We need everything, man. We need a physics expert in the YouTube chat right now. I don't even know if Albert Einstein can solve this problem.
And the ball just despawned itself again.
Yeah.
That way, if it despawns again, hopefully it should respawn pretty quick.
So the basic process is you hit the explosive, it hits something. and that-
Technically speaking, after we use the explosive on it the first time, even if it doesn't perfectly reset, it will eventually respawn, which will reset.
True.
It might take longer for you to be able to use it again, but in theory, it should have a 100% reset rate, even if the launch was.
True. But it would be nice to get it down, you know?
Yeah, it would be a little bit more inconsistent on when they can use it, but that could just be the extra flavor to it. Consider it a feature, not a bug.
Yeah.
Go ahead and try shooting it again. Did I set it to fixed? Try again.
Oh, man.
And that 1 degree slope is gonna push it the other way.
Slowly but surely. So, okay. Step 1, it hits an explosive. Or you hit an explosive. Step 1, you hit the explosive. Step 2, the explosive causes something.
The explosive causes the golf ball to launch.
Or yeah, okay.
Real quick, go ahead and shoot the explosive real quick. Knock all but one, and then reset. I do have a little bit of slope, so
Maybe we'll have to get rid of that little
what I
bump.
could do is instead of that,
This is why you subscribe to Green Knight, because we work hard, man. We work hard, motherfuckers.
subscribe to my Patreon and send me that money so I can get this done.
Yeah, like let's. What the fuck? And then Kody, it has that thing where it's like this, where it's like left and right. It's a little bit wrong.
Yeah.
Gosh.
With specifically to the 2x1.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
I said that like a monkey, but no. Because the actual center is not the center.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thing grinding my gears right now. Slowly annoying me.
Okay, so step one, it hits the explosive. There's no problem with that. So that's check one. Step two, the explosive hits something which causes another, which causes something to do something. I think there's no problem with that, right?
Yeah.
Step three, the device hits something else. How do I think there's a problem with that. So step three has an issue. Step four, there's a launcher or whatever to put it back in place. There's a problem with that.
I might have just found out what we just yet, but I might have found another way to help this process. So instead of doing a slope, I'll do a slight slope on these, but instead of doing a slope on this, I'll have it to where it has a slope outward, so it spreads apart, which will naturally get it to roll away. So hopefully, so long as this can get it to here, that'll get it back without it going any further down, in theory.
So step one and step two, we have no problem with. Step three and step four, with Tasier's part. So this is where you YouTube subscribers come in and help.
So,
You guys are not watching. You guys are building them out with us.
so with these, I have a slight slope down toward it, so if it gets sort of stuck here, hopefully before these respawn, because the respawn time on these is going to be like probably like 30 seconds if not a minute. So I'll set these to 30 seconds for now.
So that means the landmine will be the same time, right?
We can, realistically, we can have however long we want this to take to reset, we'll put the landmine to, and then we'll base these accordingly. But I'm thinking at least 30 seconds every time I use the shotgun. It's plenty enough time to make sure everything properly resets.
Yeah.
So then from there, at the middle here, it'll start to slope down. So if it gets stuck It's hopefully going to roll one way or the other. And so long as it rolls one way or the other, it should be set. Let me pull this back down, otherwise. That's issues. Give it a run. I'm wondering if because I did this bit where I pushed it to the side more, if it's not.
It does have to go uphill a little bit.
Give it a shot again. Maybe it is the uphill effect.
Gosh.
I hate working with these things.
You're like, why did Jacob choose to build the most fucking complicated? If I delete the soccer ball, that
It won't affect it.
try to what I did on Mario Kart, I think. Do you think it will hit it like this, Cody? Do they fall anymore?
It might work, but real quick, mine shoot the line right again. Okay, it 3 out of 5 made it down, 1 exploded up top, and one somehow didn't fall. It was hit, and it reset.
Okay.
Let me force respawn everything real quick. Go ahead and do it. This time it actually knocked down off, and it reset.
Oh, I think you might be onto something here.
Maybe.
I have these over here. I can.
Yeah. Just do the min-max thing. Okay. Oh wait, before you do it again. Sometimes you have to leave it there for a couple seconds because some of them will instantly respawn, but some of them will be a little bit delayed for some reason. Go ahead. All 5, and it reset.
Reset. 3 for 3 so far, right?
The first one wasn't a perfect one. It only knocked 3 out of 5 to the ground. But having a little bit of randomness does make it a little.
Yeah, that's
could
fine.
make it interesting.
That's fine.
Remember, you gotta leave it. I got it. I would say leave it like count to 2 or 3 in there. Real quick, I'm gonna change the respawn time on these. I'll say I think 12 seconds should be fine. Like we could still have the landmine be a longer time, but I think 12 seconds should be fine. Okay, go ahead. 4 for 4.
If you get 10 successful ones, I think that's a W.
Yeah, I think so too. Because the snake tail I did, you can effectively get back. It's just hard. Okay, so 4 for 4.
Yeah, that it is really looking like it's working, dude.
You could even go to the land.
Fail.
So 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5 is a pretty good rate. I don't even know if we'll hit it 5 times. You know, with all the chaos going on.
Yeah.
But
So far it's working 80% of the time.
I don't know if we should make much changes yet, right? What caused that to fail the 5th time?
I think it was just because of how it hit the explosives here. It sort of hit them a little bit more awkward and lost more momentum.
So I don't know how you can.
I'm trying to see how long it would take for this one to despawn. Because it would eventually reset. It's just a matter of how long it would take.
Yeah.
We had a few.
Maybe more than a few. Maybe.
Just a few.
Yeah.
I wonder. I'm gonna look it up. I don't think it's true. But I wonder if kill zones will make it be fun. Yeah, we try to figure that out.
Also, a lot of the golf balls is launched by itself. Oh, never mind. There's two of them.
Yeah.
Round over.
I think it will affect it. I think if we put a kill zone there, I don't know if,
We'd have to try custom games, right?
yeah, we would have to move it to custom games and test it from there, which wouldn't be bad. And having a kill zone there wouldn't affect the players.
I think you should save this on your account, just in case.
We can do that. So real quick.
We could put a blue spawn point in there, so blue team or green spawn point. Or I guess the kill zone will kill them, huh?
Yeah, I think the kill zone would stop you from spawning.
Well, just so we can see what happens going on in there. I don't know.
No, I get you.
Or I have an idea. I could just freaking get rid of this wall and then put a window right there.
I would just leave it as is for now. If we mess with any of that, it could affect the return.
Yeah.
I might have to move this, actually. Either we'll have to put the other one slightly higher, or I'll have to move this, the launcher, because it's over the halfway point.
Oh.
So the other one would be inside of it, and that could affect each other.
Right. Fuck.
We could have the other one just higher up.
Yeah. Or we could just make the halfway. We can move the halfway point. That might be easier. I could put another thing right here.
True, we could just extend out the length.
But then we'll have to move all these little fucking grenades. But
Is that all the grenades that you can have?
I think so. Looks like it, yeah.
I mean, if need be, it wouldn't be too difficult. Like, spread them out a little bit. The only thing is that we basically have to have this middle one would be a little bit of a dead zone for those explosives, because they wouldn't be end to end. But again, this isn't a map where you're supposed to be standing still.
Yeah.
Although that is the maximum amount of one-way shields, so
Yeah.
we probably have to get rid of that.
Or we could just freaking do it higher, like you were saying.
Yeah.
Which would have to replicate on both sides.
like visually, they wouldn't have to be able to see that beyond just the entry point. The entry point would probably be the only part they actually see unless they're looking for green. But because when you were up in the top corner, I was hitting around that area pretty consistently.
Yeah.
And this one's a little bit lower, so it doesn't really matter. So I have to have it wide enough to where as long as it's in this area, it'll be effective. But it's not going to affect it when it goes back. In theory, if this works, if the kill zone works well enough, we won't even need the launcher for it to reset. Yeah. Just simply having the kill zone there would make it automatically respawn.
Right.
We would just have to find out how long it takes. You know what? I'm just going to save it as a random name, and then when we open it again, you'll save it again on yours. Make sense?
Yeah.
You'll just save it as a new map again under the correct name. For now, I want to do a tester real quick. We'll leave this map and make a tester map, and then we'll bring that tester map to custom games. What we'll do in the tester map is we're just going to have a soccer ball, a kill zone that we have the edges marked so we can tell where it is in custom games, and then we're going to physically push the soccer ball into the kill zone and into a soft kill zone and see how quickly it causes it to despawn in both instances. I'd say if it makes it despawn in less than a minute, get rid of the launcher. Just have, all we would need then is just have this continue to be a little bit of a slope, and then just have the kill zone for over half of it, or even just the whole area, so that if it gets stuck anywhere along it, it'll still respawn.
I don't think it would, because I remember weapons and stuff like that would fall down in the kill zone, like they won't die. They won't disappear.
But just say, it says the tail reach kill zone's primary function is to despawn the soccer ball or any objective item / player that enters its boundary. The speed at which a soccer ball respawns is determined by its specific object properties, blah blah.
You trust AI?
Well, this thing goes based off what other people said. Basically what it does is it's not perfect. I've seen it fuck up before. But it basically tries to make a summary of what other people posted online.
It drives down. Really? It's just racist. It's just racist.
The armor, the Green Knight, could not withstand me.
This game is racist.
Let's go ahead and end it for a sec.
And I don't save it. Oh, save the
Yeah.
game now. I can't even.
I already did a save on my side.
Game over.
So that saved on my end. Now, all we're gonna do is just inside the Coliseum.
This is a Forge.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
We're just making a tester map real quick instead of using the one that we were working with as a tester. So just put some normal respawn points for now. And then let's see. I'll make a hard kill zone with a frame around it if you make a soft kill zone with a frame around it. I would recommend 2x2 with the length and width, so we don't have to make that big of a frame.
The box.
Yeah, just a general frame, so we know where it starts and ends, even if it's just on the sides of it.
And the same thing.
Do it off to the side. Yeah, we'll do it like right here. We'll do soft kill zone on the left, hard kill zone on the right. That way it's easy to remember.
I'll do like a block to signal. Or
How about this? The one with the hard kill zone, I'll mark by having these red. So see how this is red? The other one will just keep normal basic lights. That too will work. But we need edge frames so we know where it starts and ends. So we know for sure the golf ball is fully inside of it. I got it. I would leave that out on that one. Okay, and then I'm gonna set the respawn time to 1. So in theory, it should just instantly respawn once it despawns. But what we're trying to see is if those affect how quickly it despawns. If we put them in it and we see it sits there for more than a minute, we'll know for sure it has no effect.
I can't speak anymore because I'm in another realm.
We'll also use this as a test too, because if need be, we can always put kill balls near it as well.
We could put that right in the middle of the map, in the middle of the thing, so it can get pulled.
Yeah.
That would be perfect.
Mm-hmm. Only thing is, we'd have to line it up to where it reaches them without reaching the explosives. It'd be harder, but if it works,
I wonder if any of the modded shit will work. I never even thought about that.
I don't think so in this instance. I mean, there was one thing you could do, but the reason why I never went through with it is because it acted weird. So remember that one time I tried to make that infection map where there's platforms that the uninfected humans are on, and if a zombie walks underneath the platform, it disappears.
But yeah, did that one just not work? What happened with that?
The reason I stopped on it is because for some reason, when I went into custom games, instead of the platforms being like they were, they all rotated randomly. I don't know why. It made no sense. So there was a bunch of
There's always some bullshit, dude.
There was just a ton of random holes all throughout it because of that.
Ah, man. It's like the modders just made it not perfect. Like,
But yeah, my thought is if that worked in some way, we could use it as a way as a trigger. But it's just so odd. Like, admittedly,
and players are the ones that do that, right? That make that.
yeah, it's only players themselves.
Yeah,
who
that's
can-
what we can. Fuck. I know there's a thing. I know there's a thing that is called like a launcher thing that you can set up a box and like shoot. I don't fucking know if that'll do anything.
Admittedly, I wish I had this modded game type. I wish I had the modded game type, but as a capture the flag. Because do you realize how many secret spots I could have done on Capture the Flag 2.0 with that? Imagine, yeah, it would have been annoying for those things to rotate, but I think I never looked into it. Maybe if I had rotated them before and accounted for it, maybe they would have rotated into the place they needed to be.
Right, yeah.
Like, assuming the rotation is consistent. I didn't think about that. But imagine me doing that for freaking on it. Like, imagine if I had so let's say here's a platform that everyone walks on, sort of like how I did that teleporter under the map. But instead of having the teleporter underneath, have it to where there's a platform that where if you're underneath it while jetpacking, it disappears, opening up a doorway to the teleporter.
Yeah, that'd be
So
great.
have the teleporter inside the block, and have it to where the block disappears if you're flying underneath.
Yeah, my only fear is that when it does that rotation, it rotates to its original position every time. Hopefully that's not the case.
Well, what I mean is what happened is I had set all of them in a grid, but then when I started the game, they were all rotated out of place. So they were no longer edge to edge, they were like corner to corner. But I think they were all rotated the same amount. If so, that means it wouldn't work for the capture the flag thing. But for something like this, it means, yeah, it rotates it. But just like the custom powers have to move up or down, you can account for it by adjusting the coordinates before you place it. And then when it inevitably fucks up, it'll fuck up into the right spot. Make sense?
Yeah. Are you gonna save it on your game or anything?
Yeah, I'll save this as a tester. And you're welcome to do this on my account on your Xbox if you ever need to make like tester maps, but you don't want to risk overwriting your stuff. Just go onto my account, just make sure to for instance, this one's tester 1, the next tester map ain't on this one, tester 2. So at least when we're going back and forth, it's a little easier to tell which is which.
Right.
Okay, I think that's all we need to test this.
Do we need to set the
Game
ball?
over.
I said it right there.
I was saying like to any settings like respawn or this.
I set the respawn to 1. So in theory, as the second it disappears, it should respawn. Okay. I say we try it on the kill ball first, because I feel like if any of the 3 are going to affect it, it's the kill ball, for sure.
Yes. That would be amazing if it did. Like instantly.
Yeah.
Slayer.
So what we'll do is we'll push it into the boundaries of each individual one, and then we'll start counting. So it went in at the 9-minute 54-second mark. If it despawns before the 8-minute 50-second mark, then we know it works. It's gonna take a sec, but it's better than blindly hoping. We can actually get some concrete information with this. So I don't think the kill ball's going to have an effect on it.
Yeah, I don't think does the kill ball technically does the golf ball technically have life?
Yes and no. It doesn't have standard life. It can't take damage, but I think some things do have effect on it. Because I know I've seen them oddly respawn quicker than normal. But it usually seems a bit random. But then again,
you hit it again, so it might reset. I don't think the kill ball is affecting it.
yeah. Okay. This is the soft kill zone. Okay, so we'll try to wait till close to the 7-minute 40-second. I don't think the soft kill zone's going to have an effect either.
Gain the lead.
Gain the lead.
Definitely has effect on the Green Knight.
Yeah. Huh, I wonder if this one has effect on me. Haha. No, I'm kidding.
What the heck?
Okay, I don't think this one's gonna have an effect.
Yeah. So I don't think it's gonna be the market either.
Yeah,
The AI was wrong.
probably. Okay, so it's inside. We'll wait till about the 7-minute 20-second mark. If nothing happens, then we'll just assume. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna have an effect.
Alright, well, the kill ball thing is just a theory then. I'm about to just abandon the whole fucking idea of the freaking grenade drop thing. Gosh, man. So much work.
Five minutes remaining.
You trying to do more research?
Yeah. I think I just realized it's not. It won't solve our issue, but something I just realized. So you know the modded game types, how there was something called switch and switch door among the mods? I think the way it works is switch, if something interacts with the switch, it'll make the door disappear or reappear.
I wonder if that's only a human.
Someone on here said if you have an explosive drop into the zone, that would affect it.
An explosive, okay. But it could be any other object, probably, I guess.
Because someone else was referring to something, but something he said is just delay spawn explosives that fall onto the switch, which will despawn the platform or blow up every object. So that's something we can test real quick in this test world, because we might be able to use that inside. Let's see.
So wait, how does a switch thing work again?
So, I don't know if it's any object or specific objects, but it sounds like if objects or people go into the zone of the switch, it'll affect the switch door. That's
Game
something we can test
over.
real quick, see how it works.
Because then the ball won't even.
Because in theory, we could just put a platform at the end that is the switch, and put the golf ball to the switch door. In theory, that would cause it to despawn, which having a respawn time means it'll respawn.
Yeah,
It's weird, but it could work, maybe.
Oh wait, cancel. Oh.
No, I just went into Forge on the other one.
Oh, okay. Well, we could have done the mod. We could do the mod game type.
You're right. Fuck. Yeah, I'll just end it real quick. I just thought about something. I just thought of a great troll. Something, oh my god. Remember how I was talking about how you can have a zone that'll cause something to despawn when you get near it? Do that with an RPG.
Oh fucking hell!
So every time you get close
Like,
to it despawns, and then you move away and it reappears.
You're like, oh, where'd it go?
That would be so funny. That'd be such a dick move. Okay, so real quick, what we'll do is just one by one. Then I'll put a zone to it. With that, go to its properties in the mod thing, and put it to the switch door.
Switch door. Okay.
Yep. And then I'll put this to switch. So let's try spawn sequence 1, because I know spawn sequence affects some of the other things.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if the switch door thing works, then I would assume switch door 1 or switch door with spawn or switch with spawn sequence 1 would affect switch door with spawn sequence 1.
That makes sense. Yeah.
That's what I would think.
That makes sense.
Sort of like teleporter channels.
Yeah.
I would hope. I hope. I don't
Yeah,
know.
if that's the case, then we won't even need to launch the. We could take the box. Oh, well, I just thought of something. Because we want the explosives. So we want the explosives to drop. I don't think they will, because you know how like you'll delete a grid and it'll just be sitting there. I hope that's not the case.
Well, actually, you're right. That's even better than what I was thinking. Because what I was thinking is just have the golf ball go along, push them all off. Then when it got to the end, it just despawned itself automatically.
Right.
But what you're thinking, in theory, we wouldn't even need the golf ball to go anywhere near them. We could have a spot in the middle with a landmine that launches the freaking golf ball up a tube or down a freaking random hall, and that'll make the platform underneath them disappear. So
Right.
we realistically could put the button anywhere then at this point.
Yeah, but my fear is that the explosives will not drop because that
possible.
stupid glitch. It is possible. Yeah. We can even test it right here. We could just build a little platform.
Okay, yeah, so what I'll do is, so that'll be switch door 1. I'll put the golf ball near it.
So do we need to kill the club ball or not?
You can get rid of it, yeah. And then this will be switch 2. And then go ahead and make a platform with some explosives on it.
Like anywhere?
I would recommend doing it next to the one I'm doing, so we don't forget what goes to what. Just do it like just to the right of it.
If we don't need a kill ball,
We don't need the kill zones anymore. You can delete all those.
explosives. What the hell are explosives? Oh, gadgets.
Yep.
Anyone?
I would do fusion coils just for the sake of, to make it easier. Yeah, just put them anywhere on here, and then spawn sequence. The only thing is though, because I imagine the switch and switch door is sort of like a light switch where once it's flipped, it stays on until flipped again. So that might mean that once it disappears until the button's pressed again, it stays disappeared. Makes sense?
Yeah.
But
Would that be? Yeah. That would be.
we could have it to where we could have two instances of the button where the golf ball will hit one, and then a few seconds later it hits the other. Or
If we have two balls within each other.
yeah, good idea. So landmine, assuming this works, landmine inside, and then have like a tube, like this. So real quick, so the inclines, we could take something like this, enclose it. So just take another one, put it on top, just for visual, so you understand what I mean. And then we'll have this end just capped off, whatever. Just pretend that's a flat wall. And then the landmine has a little window at the bottom here, and then the golf ball sits right next to it. So when the landmine goes off, the golf ball will go up here, the button will be in the middle. It'll go up the hill, hit the button, and then when it rolls down again, it'll hit the button a second time as it resets. In theory,
That's spawn sequence 30 or whatever. Or sorry.
yeah, we could do that test right now. We could set that up alongside the others for a test.
Okay.
But yeah, this would be spawn sequence 3. So go ahead and make just a 1x1 block near this. Or actually, not near it. Yeah. You would put a 1x1 block directly underneath this. So directly underneath the middle. Roughly where the golf ball would be passing. Here, I'm going to make this actually longer. Because I think if it's too short, it would roll back too soon.
And make this spawn sequence 3.
Yeah.
And then is a switch door?
So that would be switch. And then make a zone around it real quick. Go into its settings. B. Shape. Square. Or box. And then make the height high enough to reach through this.
To reach through it? Like.
Yeah, we need it to reach through it, and then make sure the width and length are as wide as that block.
Like 2.5?
That would probably work, yeah.
And then as wide as the block, you said?
Yeah. So yeah, 2.5, and then in both directions. So 1.0 in both directions.
I'll put the bottom to infinite. Well,
You don't have to worry about the bottom. Just the top and sides. Can you take a bridge medium or something and just cap off the top end of the stairway?
Suicide.
I think I touched an explosive. Or no, the other end?
Yeah.
Not there, the other end of it. So that it doesn't roll out the
Yeah.
end.
is that good?
Just so once it fully caps off the end. Doesn't have to be perfect. We'll need to make this a little bit wider, actually. Just so, in case the golf ball goes to the side a little bit, it'll still reach. Now what I need you to do is build another platform next to us, and then have it be switch door sequence 3.
So 1 by 1 modify?
Just something.
Something that we can play something on?
That works.
Spawn sequence 3, right?
Yeah. And then make sure it's set to switch door.
Okay.
Okay, so that's working. So that'll launch up through the switch, and then theoretically hit the switch again on its way down, making this appear and disappear.
Gravity's a great thing.
We'll also put some fusion coils on top of this, because we want to make sure that it works. Actually, instead of this, let's do a normal platform, because we want it thin enough to where when the golf ball goes through again, we can see if they actually fell or not. If it's too thick, we won't see if they actually fell because it'll reappear around them in theory.
Hopefully this works, man. Otherwise we're gonna have to go back to the trash.
Back to the drawing board.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's set to switch door 3. That's switch door 2. Anything else we want to test while we're at this?
Can't really think of anything at the moment.
I'm curious. I want to test something else real quick. So you know, like how there's attachment and then attachment base that you can combine things together. I want to see if I can combine something like a golf ball to like a mongoose or something.
You can do that, yeah. Or you can do like a view, but one of the objects will be phased. Like I think the attachment base will be the fixed object or the normal, but then whatever you attach to it will be phased. I think, which would be
Yeah.
But like, because I attached a banshee to a building, but the building was phased, but but when you shot it,
It would still block bullets.
yeah, but you could walk through it.
Yeah. Because I think I thought of a way to make that ghost work on Pac-Man.
Yeah. Well, is it gonna be infection? Oh no, it will work in infection because I have an infection.
Is it infection alpha zombies?
It's CV. It's I think it's CVE mythic infection or something like that. But I have that game type, so we'll work on it eventually.
Yeah. Even if it doesn't have alpha zombies, it just means I won't be able to have people respawn as the non-alphas. But regardless, but yeah, I would just have to find something big enough to cover it, so even if they shoot, it just gets blocked by the freaking structure.
Yeah, it would work. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they take damage because that blocks it unless they get inside it.
They would be immune to the plasma pistol.
Oh gosh.
In theory.
I don't know though. I don't know. We'll have to test that out.
I think I have a perfect combination too.
Ooh, yeah.
Something that'll be really funny. So I'll do this, but I also have some others I want to try. I think that's enough to test for now.
Okay.
Game over.
So that's 5 things we're testing.
Okay.
Hopefully all 5 work.
Yeah. That would be amazing.
So I'll need you to set it to the...
Yeah. Takes a minute.
Yeah.
Just because the game's like, what the hell is this?
That, and then you have a lot of stuff for it to load.
Yeah.
I deal with the same thing.
See how that has an infection on.
Mm-hmm. Besides this chocolate, all I ate today was a Chipotle burrito.
Oh, jeez. I ate a big old bowl of chili,
Nice.
which, maybe there's not enough of that. I can make hot dogs.
Fiesta.
Oh, my hot dogs. Okay, so let's test the golf ball first, since it's right there. In theory, it should disappear. Fuck. In theory, this should disappear. Fuck. That didn't work either. But these worked.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, maybe not everything. Maybe this wasn't a complete bust. I wonder what happens if I time the boost. Imagine using that to dodge a zombie.
So everything we did just didn't. could also just get rid of the entire idea.
I'm so willing to just give up.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel like we're on this.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Whoa, what the? How did I not die?
I'm guessing it's something to do with the shield. I like that the shield still works. Dude, imagine having a game type like this where you have a bunch of people with these as like a front line.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
Fires off, I think.
Yeah, it's weird.
Let's end the game.
Game over.
I feel like the switch is supposed to work. Maybe we're just doing something wrong.
Yeah, that could. Maybe the spawn sequence thing is not a thing. But what would we be doing wrong though? Maybe it's humans only.
I wonder. So you know like how there's attachment and attachment base? Does the detached zone work on those? Or on detaching things?
It might.
Because I know I think it works on
I think it
removing
does.
stuff from players. If so, what we could do is have the golf ball be a detached zone and have it roll across them and have them just have them find what object where the fusion coil will just stick to the bottom, and then find some way to have it detach it and just have it
Drop.
and then we wouldn't have to. It'd be super easy to have it reset.
So you're saying the wall would be the attachment base?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or some thin wall, probably like a 1x1 flat or something.
And then the explosives will be under it.
In
and
theory.
It'll detach. Well, I
In
think
theory.
I'm wondering because I think there might be a detached zone, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That I think it will just automatically go to the detached zone. I think. But
Well, what
I know what you're saying though.
What I mean is, okay. So let's real quick set that as attachment base. I'll have this be the test here. So attachment base, we'll have this be attachment base 3 and attachment 3.
So somehow the ball would trigger something to detach. So what would the ball itself be considered?
The ball is detached zone. We'll just have to give a trait zone to it.
Okay.
So detached zone, then shape. I'm just gonna make it the zone really big, just to make it easy to work with for testing purposes. It might affect us,
But that's fine. It's whatever.
so it'll spawn right here. And in theory, these will attach to each other, and all we have to do is roll that near it, and and they should detach. In theory.
I think it will get attracted into the zone.
You think?
I
You
my
think this
theory-
will get attached to that?
That's my theory. Yeah. I think that I don't know.
Well, I
or-
think when it made stuff detach from a player, it just fell to the ground, or it despawned.
Hopefully that's the case. But we'll see. Save map, right?
Yeah, I'll save map again. I think I already did, but here, I'll have you start
Game
it.
over.
Taking off my belt. Made my stomach start working again. I usually use my belt to slow everything, so I don't have to use the restroom.
Fiesta.
Alright, we're back. I know you've been waiting. You two viewers.
Okay. You can see the detached zone at least. It did attach it to the top, but I think I'm gonna have to flip it over before. Or unless. Wait. I can't even hop on it.
It's okay. Yeah.
So push the detached zone toward me. You're gonna push it to the platform. If it works, then I'll just be able to push this off. It works.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see it.
It detached it from here. I saw it push through out of it. It physically pushed out of it, and then I was able to push it off. That just means I have to flip it upside down, and it'll be hanging in theory upside down. So we'll quick test that. So we'll just end
Game over.
I'll go to it. Literally, just take the platform, flip it 180.
I want to go back to the stream and watch that real quick.
Dude, it works flawlessly.
I just want to see it.
So watch that screen. If it works, then I'll just be able to push this off. It works.
Well, wait, did you push it with your part Spartan? It looked like you pushed it with Spartan.
That's what I mean is, because it attached to the top, I'm hoping that when I flip this platform over, it'll attach to the bottom instead.
Yeah. So do we
All we would need then is just a single channel with them sticking to the bottom.
Yeah.
Have it roll straight across and straight back.
It would be on normal physics. Because we'll put it on normal physics and put a wall and then, or like a wall and then eat the wall and it'll sit there. You know?
So in theory, let's say we would need these so that we can put them next to each other instead of a single platform.
Right.
But we would line them all up, and then the golf ball would literally just roll across the top, have its zone touch each one, knock them down, and then all we would need there is we can either have it just go all the way across and then have them throw a grenade at the other end and have it go back, or we can just have it reset like we've been doing with the launcher. But if we don't have the fusion coils in the way, it's going to be so much easier to have it reset. There's going to be nothing in the way. We can make it perfect.
Okay.
And then all it does is just go across, go back. You can see when they respawn at the bottom, showing you visually it can be set again. We'll hook the landmine again. It goes across, goes back, they fall.
Yeah. So I'm assuming we would go. Oh, but then when the fusion cores respawn though, they'll
Will they not attach to it again?
I don't think so. Because
That's something we can test right here though. Have this set to minimum and maximum so it'll instantly respawn the second.
well, I'm saying like if they're on normal physics, like if they're on normal physics, they'll just fall, you know? Like they'll just fall like that naturally. But
That's what we'll test right now. Even if it's just something that we use one time, it could be so interesting.
that's the only thing I'm worried about.
Okay, save map. So I raised the platform up a
Game
little bit.
I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just trying to be real.
No, you're making valid points. It's
Yeah. Yeah. I want your method to work. Yeah. I'm just worried.
Trust me. I know it's just constructive criticism. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Do you save it?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I totally understand what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm not arguing back. I'm just.
Right. Yeah. Because if you set them at the bottom,
Fiesta.
have to be on fixed physics, I think. You know.
Okay, it did spawn on top, even though I rotated it. I wonder what it would happen if I place it sideways.
That might work.
Real quick. Do that again. But I want to see if when it respawns, if it respawns into the platform. go ahead and roll it over to me. So you'll roll it over. I'll just push it out off of here. So it does respond into it.
It responds to what?
It responded into the platform.
Oh.
See? It's set again. It's also
Phase. That's kind of good.
which in theory, and I'm gonna need this. In theory, okay. Regardless, they're not gonna get a grenade.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Unless they get a plat. I'm gonna end it real quick so we can.
But if I was to send it to that again, would that fall to the ground?
With the current setup, no. So from what it looks like, when it attaches, it tries to attach vertically to it. So here, real quick, I'm gonna spawn 2 of these. Can you spawn another, or grab one of the fusion coils on the bridge right there in front of me, or anywhere realistically, and put it to attachment 4.
And spawn label.
It needs to be attached.
And put this where?
In this instance, put them both right here. What I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to put it fully vertical and see how it spawns like that. So just anywhere, you can just put it on there and it should attach. This one's going to be at a 45, so we'll see if when it spawns, if it's still standing straight up or if it's to an angle. With this one, we'll see if it spawns on the top or if it spawns completely inside. Because if it spawns completely inside of it, it doesn't take damage when it separates. It slowly phases out. So it could still work like that. We would just have to have a platform above and then just have these vertical underneath it. But yeah. So I'm trying to think what else we could test. Just trying to kill multiple birds with one stone.
Yeah.
Let's see. We could use detach zones to make sure no one has any weapons too. That they exclusively have the grenades.
Right, yeah. I wonder if that detaches your grenades. I don't think it would.
I don't think it does.
Then would just be sitting ducks. Jeez, man.
No one can do anything to
Yeah.
match. Everyone's just walking around.
Well, if everyone has a sword, it's fine, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So whatever, we'll just... If everyone has a sword, they ain't gonna do nothing besides kill their own teammates. Well, we can turn off teammate damage, right?
Yeah, friendly fire can be turned off.
So... I don't know what migration is.
We could make a healing zone too on each side.
Yeah, but if you enter the zone, it will go... Like, it will constantly heal you. Yeah, if you go in and out of the zone, it will give you that bonus again, you know? So it will just multiply. It's kind of fun.
Imagine having it where it's floating over the water. So
Oh,
you have
fuck.
to use it, you have to jump into the water.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, yeah, I'm healed. Now I'm dead.
Yeah.
Or have a random hidden spot on the map that just gives you points.
Yeah.
That would have been funny on the capture of like bridge map.
Oh gosh. Yeah, on the capture flag map? Fuck that.
I wanted it.
That would be so. You're like, what? How did they get 4 flags? 5, 6, 7? Yeah.
Where are they getting our flag?
Yeah. And it goes every 1 second.
Oh no. I thought you would have to walk in and out of it.
Oh god.
That's even worse, just standing in it.
Yeah, if you just stand in it, it'll go 1, 2, 3. Like that.
So you could just stand there AFK and they wouldn't even know why.
Yeah.
What does civilian do? Just make it.
I think if you put a ghost through it, it would take the weapon away. Or if you
Oh, it'll take away the weapon from a vehicle?
Yeah. Yeah, that might work. Yeah.
In other words, I don't have to attach these. I could, but I can just remove them. That'll make my Pac-Man map work.
Yeah. Yep. Or Kody, you can even do it in the beginning.
That's what I mean is.
Or in the settings, in the game type settings, you could just make the vehicles similar. I forgot about that, but yeah.
So that it'll automatically just remove the weapons.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. We'll have to probably check that again, but I'm pretty sure it will.
Yeah, you can check that. But imagine that. So it has no guns and then has this on it.
No, God. Yeah, because I know in race, I know for sure that you can make the vehicle civilian. For the modded race now. I know for sure you can do that. I'm pretty sure you can do that for infection. If not, you can always do that, you know, like you're saying. Make it civilian. We can always test that out right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll test that when we start the next game. We'll go into the settings before we start the match.
Okay.
So. Oh god. Attach the Revenant to the Ghost.
I wonder if we can use the Revenant still. You know? Or, and then if the Revenant explodes, what will happen to the Ghost?
That's a good question. I'm going to attach that. So the Ghost will be the base vehicle, and then Revenant will be the attached.
Freaking mongoose to a...
Imagine blowing up the Ghost, and then suddenly you can pick up or start using the Revenant.
God. Or a mongoose, but is the detachment base, and the scorpion is the attachment.
We're gonna
That'd
do
be a
that.
shell.
Okay, real quick, spawn in a scorpion over here in the corner, and put it to, let's see, attachment 7.
You're freaking glitch out the game.
Oops.
Oops.
Okay, so I'm gonna have this attached to this Revenant that blew up.
Oh gosh.
So in theory, if I were to use this on Pac-Man with the no gun, you would just see this block racing at you.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious. You just turn a corner and see a wall coming at you. God. Hold up, instead of a 2x3, you think a 2x2 would fully cover it?
Nah.
Yeah, we'd be able to.
Maybe some other object instead of blocks. Like a building or some shit like that.
Just have it be a bridge.
Oh gosh. Or a rock. Oh my gosh.
You can basically somewhat tell where they are no matter what based on where the greatest roads
That would be bad for the Revenant. Literally, it would be bad for the Revenant. Imagine it was not phased though, and it was.
just nuke the game like like I would do in freaking Forge.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh gosh.
So that'll attach to it, so you'll just see a rock coming at you.
Oh, a C-stack rock, not no another rock. It's a C-stack.
If it's fully enclosed, you would just see a rock wall coming.
Yeah. Oh,
Imagine having two hallways just close enough to where you can see the rock just poking through and going right past you.
oh jeez. Kill ball. What would you, can you even get in that? My theory is that the kill ball will be.
I think it'll be untouched. It won't
Kill you.
unless you happen to drive through a detachment zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now imagine this: a game mode with 8 vehicles, with a maze of detachment zones that you have to drive through.
Imagine you cannot see the detachment zone.
Unfortunately, I think you will, because how we could see this in custom games. But even still, that'd be hilarious. Have it be like a...
And their balls, so they're like...
Oh no! Have them, even better, give everyone freaking warthogs, normal warthogs, like, so, what was it, that'd be potentially up to 8 teams of 2. One person gets driver, one person gets gunner, and then they have a kill zone around their vehicle, or the freaking kill ball, and then have a bunch of fucking golf balls with the detached zones all over the map. And the goal of the driver is stay out of the zones. The goal of the gunner is to shoot them into everyone else.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Everyone gets one life.
Yeah.
That would be
epic. Or imagine those things were like kill balls, kind of like a kill zone. You can shoot the kill zones around and kill them.
We could do that too.
If you get a minus point, that's just a...
Just have it be like a 1 life thing, and then do hemorrhage.
Yeah.
Just have everyone spawn in random spots on hemorrhage, and then just have those balls all throughout. Some of them with bigger zones, some with smaller.
Yeah.
Because let's see, in theory, actually no, we wouldn't be able to do the golf balls with the kill balls, because they'd be both taken from the same zone, and we'd have to have at least 8 kill balls. So
imagine making a freaking gravity hammer or a kill zone. So if you picked it up, that'd be freaking cold.
What is trait zone again?
You can adjust the settings in the game type. So if they enter that zone, it'll be whatever you set in the game type.
I just thought of something. Take a bunch of the golf balls. Can you have multiple trait zones?
Yeah. Or I'm not sure.
Or do they all refer to the same one?
I think they all. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. There might be multiple. I'm not sure.
Because I was gonna say what you could do is have like if you can have more than one, even if it's just 2 or 3. Imagine having multiple zones on multiple golf balls that all put you basically to like 1% health, and then one that makes you invulnerable. You have to find out which one is the invulnerable and keep it for yourself away from everyone else. Actually, I just thought of something.
Oh shit.
Maybe. So sort of like that's my car, but have it to where. So you have the freaking
Oh, you have trade zones in the Warthog or something?
Yeah, you can have what was it? You could literally just do the freaking award points. So long as you're in the vehicle, it awards points just like a hill.
Okay, fair.
But then have it to where like, what was it? To be fair, that'd be making it exactly the same. Because I'm trying to think. Let's see. So I'm trying to think of how to use the trait zone with it. Make it to where basically, so long. My thought is basically make it to where if you're in the Warthog, you're able to run over people and get points.
Oh, so you're trying to create a King of the Hill, but essentially the same thing, but you have the mods on the King of the Hill?
Yeah, so essentially make it to where, in theory, so you won't get just points for being on the hill. You still have to actively kill people. But the thing is, if you're out of the hill or out of the trait zone, you can't do damage to anyone unless they're in the trait zone, in theory. But then if you're in the trait zone, you can take damage, but you can now also deal damage to everyone else. That's my theory. So my guess would probably be make it to where, like, if you're outside the trait zone, you have like a ton of health or something, but you also do very little damage. So it makes it impractical to kill anyone else that's outside of the trait zone. But
Right.
then if you're in the trait zone, you now do a bunch of damage, but you also have very little health.
That'll make everyone focus on the hill.
Yeah, everyone would try to take the hill, because in theory, then you could kill anyone.
Yeah.
But also on top of that, if someone is in the trait or in the hill, then you can also kill them easily.
I thought of doing that. I don't know why I didn't do it. I forgot. I thought of making everybody like 1,000 damage resistance or something. I forgot what it was. Or very weak damage, unless you're in the hill. You know.
So my thought would be probably is if you're in the hill, you do 300% damage, and let's say be a ghost. And then if you're, but you do 300% damage, but you only have like, let's say 50% damage resistance.
Mm-hmm.
And then make it to where if you're outside the hill, you have like 1,000% damage resistance, but only like 50% damage.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're shooting at the person on the hill, you realistically could kill them. But if you're shooting at someone off the hill like you, it would take for fucking ever.
Yeah.
You could, in theory, but it'd be more realistic just take the person out on the hill.
I think I took that feature. I was thinking of that same feature, but I took that away because I wanted teammates to be able to kill enemies that were trying to attack your warthog.
Yeah, and that makes sense for if you're trying to have the goal.
But I know what you're saying. You don't want other teams to be fighting each other.
What I want essentially is that, and the goal isn't to just hold onto the hill and drive away from everyone.
Mm-hmm.
The goal is to hold onto the hill but drive toward everyone. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because the only way you get points on the hill is if you actually actively kill people while on it.
That actually makes sense. Yeah.
So it would, instead of, for instance, on that one map where it's on the top of frickin' Hemorrhage, where everyone hides behind the hill, including me.
Oh yeah.
Instead of everyone hiding behind the hill, we'd instead be trying to drive toward the other people.
Right.
Trying to run them over or try to shoot them. And then we could do teams like that. And then let's say we have like a Warthog again. Well, the driver can try to run people over, but then the gunner can actually shoot and be effective.
Right. Yeah.
Like, just imagine that. That actually would be pretty fun.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't
It'll be a risk going in the hill, but it'll be.
You have the greatest chance of getting a lot of points, but at the same time, you have the greatest chance of dying.
Yeah. But it's like
It's
a
a double-edged sword.
You kind of have to. What are
Double-edged
you gonna do?
blade.
Just sit out there and not get shit? You know, you kind of have to.
At best, maybe you can assassinate someone.
Yeah.
With their freaking 1,000% damage
Yeah.
resistance.
Limited ammo, imagine. Oh gosh.
Oh, yeah.
That would be trash.
So I wonder how the spawner thing works. Does it just make it to act as a spawn point or something?
Spawner. If you do spawner, you can do the spawn sequence and it will spawn a certain item. Which I have a list on a video that says it, but I don't know if it's fully updated. But like the negative numbers will tend to spawn NPCs, and the positive numbers will tend to spawn like vehicles or
Objects.
weapons or objects. Yeah.
Imagine have a ghost set as a spawner, and when you go near it, suddenly a wraith appears.
Oh god, yeah. I don't know how that would be. But I usually just do respawn points or objectives like hill markers.
Yeah. Stuff that you can't physically interact with.
Yeah, but I've never done like a ghost. I think it would just delete the ghost and make it something else, which would be an expensive way to use that, you know.
It'd be interesting though.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine this. Spawn nothing but mongooses all around the map. Everyone gets no weapons. Everyone spawns into a detached zone, so they have no weapons. Now the goal is to find a mongoose and hope that it's a good vehicle when you get near it.
Oh, jeez.
So all of them, some of them won't turn into other vehicles. They'll stay mongooses. One or two might turn into a scorpion or a wraith. one or two might just turn into a ghost, or maybe even a banshee. So basically, the goal is to run up to random mongooses and hope you hit the lottery.
Oh gosh.
And then once people
Samuel would have a field day on that, wouldn't he? He'd have the best luck on that.
And then when people start to find out which one's which, switch them.
Yeah.
It'd be such an easy one to switch around too. Because literally all you would do is go to each one and switch the number.
Oh jeez.
Imagine having one where when you go near it, it just despawns.
Fucking hell.
So
that would,
it has the door switch the effect. So you go near it, and instead of getting even just a mono mongoose, you just get nothing.
Okay, we have a lot to test here.
So they do still go vertical. That ghost that had the kill ball go to it died. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to destroy it. Okay, it is not. You cannot retrieve them.
Okay, so
Just see him rock. The giant killer coming in.
they say rocks.
Wait. So real quick.
Uh-oh. I don't like that ball.
I can now drive the Revenant, but I can't use its gun.
Oh jeez. Oh. It detached. No! Oh!
It detached from
That is a dangerous object to be moving around like that. I like my Kody, by the way.
Wait, I just realized
also
something.
love that.
I can now get access to the tank.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh my!
Not the head of the tank. Not the head of the tank.
Oh my gosh! What is going on?
I go to get in it, but because it's in the detached zone, I immediately get out. Okay.
There we go.
Wait! I can't aim though. It just shoots in the direction it was before it fell off.
Where is it?
So currently it's aiming at you from where it is right now. So if I were to pull the trigger, it would shoot at you.
Oh gosh. Imagine making a game type like that.
What about the ghost with the kill ball that just kills it? Okay, real quick to test these. So like I thought, it just goes vertical from the center point. So it attaches to the center point and goes vertical. So, real quick, I'm gonna roll this over there. I'm gonna try to just touch the first one. So look at that first wall.
Or the first one?
Yeah. I'm just trying to have it touch that for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I have respawn time set to immediate, it did immediately just respond to this.
Yeah.
So there was two. But that's just because I'm testing. So that's not something. My guns are over there. Okay, I'm gonna try to push it to the other one, see if that works. Because we might just have to do the vertical, which would work. And because of how it works, in theory, you wouldn't know which side it would fall out on, because I think it could fall out on either side, depending.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to test that other one.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. What I'll do is I'll just have it go toward it quick. Look at the other one. That works perfectly too.
Just drop like 3.
Because I have instant respawn. is, as it touched it, it moved. But because I have it set to where it's like the min-max is the same, it immediately respawned again while in the zone, so it started sliding immediately again.
What the hell is this?
That's,
I lost my
that's your
sprint. That's racist. I lost my sprint, my knife? Are you kidding me? What's that? What did I lose right there?
That's the sheath of your knife.
What the fuck? They just hate me and every. I lost my knife and it's not even a.
So, we could do either one of these and it would work, but I think this one would be better. All we would have to do is have a bridge above it that the golf ball rolls down, and then just a line of V underneath.
Okay.
And then as it rolls across,
But we have to do like one block for every one.
yeah, but that's
That's not a big deal.
we wouldn't even have to theoretically use them, just anything that's really small. So, for instance, if we wanted to use freaking magnets that are set to phase.
Right. I threw a grenade in it, rotated a little bit.
No, it's just how it spawned.
What's the one up there again?
That one was supposed to disappear with this block, remember? But it didn't work. But yeah, so now we know exactly what we need to do.
Yeah.
We've been trying way too hard this whole time.
Yeah.
Oh. So,
Game over.
we'll just have to make sure that on the bright side, the detach zone didn't make us drop our grenades.
Oh, that's Saturn in the chat. Jesse!
What do you say?
Said yo. Okay, so
So now we'll just go to Forge, go to the correct map.
I think you have it.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, what we'll do is, so we'll leave it on Mythic Slayer. Let's see. Okay, real quick. Just in case we accidentally die. Honestly, even if it did save over in this instance, it wouldn't even matter. Because we were just going to have to delete all that anyways.
Mhm.
But yeah, so real quick,
So I think we can
everything that's above the ground that isn't the walls, just delete right now.
Yeah, all this shit, right?
Everything that we worked on, just delete it, because it'll be easier to just start from fresh. Because more or less, we're doing the same thing that we did right here, just a little bit different. But it'll be easier to just restart the process.
But the grenades and shit we leave on. Right?
Yeah, like I said, everything that isn't on the ground, and that isn't the walls.
Right. Just all this junk right here.
Yeah,
I did a good idea, but it just didn't work.
yeah.
Ah!
I think it would have worked. It was just we happened to find a much easier way. Luckily.
Yeah.
It would have worked eventually. It would have just been really difficult and tedious.
Yeah, exactly. What about these one-way shields?
That was an idea I had. You can get rid of them if you don't like it.
We'll just leave it for now.
Yeah, because basically all it did is it affects how far the grenades bounce away from the walls. So for instance,
Oh, you deleted this thing too?
yeah, because like I said, we're just gonna start from scratch.
Okay.
Because like I said, what it does is, for instance, if you hit the wall normally around right here, if you hit high enough, it'll bounce all the way back. But if you hit really low, like right here, it'll barely bounce. If you hit low on this one, it'll bounce all the way back.
I forgot how this freaking wall was set up. I accidentally deleted it.
It's all good. But yeah, basically what these do is makes it to where you're less likely to hit the back area, but most likely people are going to want to stand to the front, which is actually going to be secretly the more deadly area, because if people throw too low, it'll land in the front. If people throw too high, it'll land in the front. So it'll be, ironically, it makes it easier to throw into the front area than it is the back. which you would think the back would be the easier area
Yeah.
because you have the wall.
Yeah,
So
that wall. Yeah.
basically, it's sort of tricked people into thinking they're safe when they're not.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to hit people right here.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said,
Once
if
you stick them.
like I said, watch. Throw it extra high and hit the wall. Or hit the one-way shield. Like I said. Now your grenades are pretty much bouncing all the way to the end.
Right.
Like watch from my end. Or watch the wall behind you. Behind you. So like I said, they'll think the edge is safest, but realistically it's not.
Yeah.
It'll be the worst area to stand. So if they're paying attention, they'll realize that. If they're not, easier to kill.
Right.
Which will make the game a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, freaking. Of course, the one I accidentally deleted was the one that I had set up.
It's all good.
I think it was like to where it doesn't interfere.
No, I got it. It's all good. Okay, yeah, I got it. Perfect.
Why do I get 15 seconds? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Start a new round. No.
But yeah, so all we need to do now is this. We can either use building blocks or platforms. I think platforms will be better for what we need. All we do is, let's say right here, so it's plenty high enough, so we can make the trait zone a little bit bigger without having to worry about it accidentally touching people. Even, it doesn't matter.
Should you make a little pocket for you to hit the explosive?
Yeah, you can do that on the end if you want, but this is just going to go all the way across. And the thing is, what is it? So it'll go all the way across like this.
Cover thing.
So I would make a pocket on that will be fine, doesn't matter. But yeah. The smaller you make it, the more skill it takes.
Yeah.
Or the more luck it takes.
That's not coordinated. Is there going to be one or two?
So just one. It'll go all the way across.
Wait, are you sure the ball will go all the way across?
If we do it right, if worst case scenario, we can split it into two if need be.
Okay. I'll do the coordinates on this. Or you can, or whatever. I think that's pretty good. Increase the height a little bit. 24 explosives.
There we go. Make it a little bit easier for them to make it in. In theory. So, let's see. I think what we're going to want is instead of having it here, we'll have a little window around right here. So I'll do another set of these correlations. Because so long as they make it anywhere in here, it should work.
frag grenade was a blow up. If not, get good.
Yeah, exactly.
We are the Get Good Foundation.
Exactly, yes.
So you're glad we didn't give up?
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, let's see. First of all, let's make this a bit smaller. I made it way too wide. You good?
Yeah. How are things gonna drop? Oh yeah, never mind. What the fuck am I talking about? I was thinking the old method.
You're good. And you can see the detach zone. But
I don't think it's fine.
yeah, it's fine. It'll look a little awkward, but it will let them know that it's been reset.
We could also try to make the detach zone as small as we can.
Yeah.
Oh, what would Saturn do?
Yeah. Also, I have this directly underneath, but in theory, if you don't want it too far from the back, we can literally place them anywhere underneath and just make the trait zone big enough to reach.
Mm.
So, for instance, let me build the golf ball real quick, just for reference. I think instead of a cylinder, we'll do a box.
Imagine trying to do this without the mods, though.
Jeez. Yeah, it would have been much more difficult.
Yeah. And then also we have to make sure the freaking golf ball doesn't reach the people.
Realistically, if it does, it won't matter. It'll detach their weapons, but they can still use their grenades just fine. So it'll be weird, but
Yeah.
it might actually make throwing grenades harder, because you won't have a reticle.
Oh gosh.
So that'll be the zone. Because of how it is, it means that they may drop. You might have a couple drop at the same time or individually. All depending on how it is, because it would
it would
move along.
random.
See the smaller kids getting distracted watching it roll, or watching the zone just randomly move. Vehicles from the ceiling too.
Oh god. But they won't explode. Yeah, that would be funny if they did explode though.
Just drop a tank on them.
That would be
What you could do, just make it drop the tank and have vehicles be undrivable.
Or you could put a kill zone.
Literally, just have it drop the tank on their heads.
Or
Just smush them.
wait, can't you put a kill zone and the vehicle will fall in the kill zone, die, and then plop on you?
In theory.
Yeah.
I don't know if vehicles are affected by kill zones if people aren't in them.
I'm not sure.
I don't think they are.
Yeah, I'm not. Maybe we should just stick to the explosive friend. Maybe I'll be a 2.0. You know?
But just imagine that you're minding your own business, you hear an explosion, you see a white thing floating around, and then all of a sudden a tank falls on your head.
You know the good. Oh.
It doesn't even have to explode, just it smushes you.
Yeah. That could be an infection.
The thing is,
type.
though,
You just run across.
I don't
You're
know
the
if-
detach zone.
I
Or
just thought
you
about
pick up
something.
you pick up an object and that's the detach zone, and you're just like.
I just thought about something. Because this attachment and detach zones are a mod, I don't know if the game will understand that someone made that kill. It might just be a suicide.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But you can have suicide penalty on.
Yeah.
So it'll still have an effect on the game. It'll still be almost like you gained a point.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we'll figure that out.
What time is it?
8:23.
Damn.
Come on, by pretty fast. I'll probably have to make dinner here in a second.
Real quick, I just thought about something. Okay, yeah, there'll be enough. I just wanted to make sure there'd be enough spawn sequences for each one to spawn.
Yeah, I think there's 100. Oh no, there's actually 200. There's negative 100 to 100.
We could make other things randomly attached to each other just to fuck with people.
We very much could. You see, there's a kill ball. In the
Imagine having a golf ball in the center with a freaking like rocket launcher attached to it. It's just floating here.
and it's in the kill ball, so if you manage to like. Figure nice ball, it's too heavy.
Wait, oh, the golf ball eventually sinks. If it's in water for too long, it'll no longer float.
Mm.
Hey, there's the rocket launcher. Wait,
What? Is my armor just too heavy?
to be fair, you missed it.
Oh.
You completely missed it. You overshot it.
The Green Knight just
But-
has too much armor.
Basically, it acts as a temporary. Dude, imagine making a parkour map where you have to freaking jump along them like that.
Green Knight failed.
That would actually be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like, you have to get them to fall from the ceiling into the water, and then once they land in the water, you have to jump across them before they start sinking.
Anyway, just
Yeah.
should probably do some progression so we don't forget.
Yeah.
Because next time we'll do this in like 2 months and we'll be like, oh, we forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that we finally found a solution to this map.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll build the other side likewise.
No, I just need to find a way to have it reset without accidentally blowing it up. I think I might have an idea though. Almost touched it there by accident. Maybe
Oh,
we
me?
should, or I almost did. Maybe we should have put Fort or Spark's invulnerability on.
Oh shit.
That's something we've been forgetting this whole time. That's something I used to do instinctually.
Yeah. Let me check the.
Okay, that sent it all the way across with no issue. I just thought of something.
45 on the X, which would be 55. Or wait. Right? Wait, no.
You trying to check the coordinates?
Yeah, so 55 on the X.
Let's see.
Or excuse me, yours is 45 on the X?
So,
So mine would be 65? That makes sense.
so what you would need, literally, just take a 1x1 flat and put it to where it's just barely phased into the wall, which was 45.5 for me.
So if I mirror.
Yep. So it's probably going to be a 0.5. So it's just barely going to be in the wall.
On the Y or X?
On the, let's see, that'll be on the X.
So mine would be 55?
So go over next to it. No, hang on. So watch. Let me grab it.
65 is weird.
So in this instance, you would want it like this, because mine was just barely touching it. So it'll be 64.5. So this one will be.
But the Y is wrong. But
So let's see. Yeah, you have it correct for the x-axis.
What
So
about the Y?
65. The Y, let me see. It was 10.0 for the block above it. Not on that. Leave that alone. Go to the bridge. You're at the right spot. And then for
wait, this is 27.3.
or oh, for the I thought you were referring to the Z. For the Y, let me see. For the Y-axis, I put it to 42.5 on one end, and the very other end was
Got it.
negative 27.5.
Okay. So, but this is this in the right?
It doesn't really matter for those. We can put them however we want.
Oh, okay.
Because like I said, just so long as the zone reaches it, we can place them wherever. We don't even have to mirror them across. And depending on how the trait zone rolls, it might not even set off some of them sometimes, which will make it even trickier.
Right. Yeah. Cover correlation.
Cover correlation.
The round side is pointed.
Sideways. So basically, the bottom is pushed over just enough to where it breaks it in half, so to speak.
Is it like
And the bottom,
Is it like this or is it like the other way?
so you got it right. The Y or the Z coordinate should be 11.1. And then I had it to where the outer edge lined up with the outer edge of the wall. So one more out. Oh, yep, there. So look up towards the middle of it. Let go of the wall, or let go of the piece, and then look
My
up.
controller's
There you're
stupid.
So that part right there, you want fully in the wall. So as soon as it's fully in the wall, it's set. One
Like this?
more. One more. One more. There you go.
So my controller isn't nice, stupid.
And then they were just barely touching ends.
That?
One more in.
In?
There you go. Closest you're gonna get.
Is that...
Oops. Accidentally made the golf ball despawn. Oops. So what do you think about this? I'm hoping once I respawn it, that this will not only act as a way to hold it in, but also
Launch it out.
yeah.
It will go. It will have to go up that. What should come back? You think in a force?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to test, is to see if when it comes back, if it has enough force to make it up that. Okay, so in theory, let me shoot the landmine real quick. Send it all the way down.
Perfect.
Like a glove.
I mean, that was like.
Literally perfection.
Yeah.
Just enough power to get it back in.
Wow. Hopefully that's consistent.
Well, 2 for 2. If I had the
Well,
walls,
yeah, get the wall, yeah.
let me put them all along there. I had a feeling that was gonna end up happening. Or better yet, I could go without the launcher on the other end, and then we could just have it open on this end. So once it goes across one way with the launcher, it sets on that end. Then you wait for the explosives to respawn. Once you see they respawn, now you get to throw the grenade through here, and it switches.
Would that? Yeah, you could do that, but hopefully there's not too much power from the initial launch. Like, because if it was to launch it all the way over there, hopefully it's not like too much power. You know? But I mean, yeah, I see what you're.
Well, what I mean-
I'm hoping it should work, maybe.
It should work just the same. What was it? That's if you want it to where they have to go to the size.
I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be better.
You think so?
Yeah, but I'm just hoping it works because it might be really strong. You can come in there and bounce and mess on them. But we'll see though. We can test it.
Well, we'll test that right now. So let me see what I'll do is real quick.
That would be better because then you won't have the question of whether the launcher works or not. If you don't want to delete that launcher, I have this almost set up over here. We can test
No,
that
it's all
out.
good. I just moved the launcher to the side.
Okay.
So now here inclines. Thought I heard the cat behind me. Okay. So I got it set up on both sides. So we could see how it works. Let's set it in place. So that's now set up on this end. I just need to pick up a grenade because you can no longer set it. With how I have the landmine set up, you can no longer just shoot it.
Right.
Because I have it set up on the side. So it made it all the way across. It went with so much force that somehow, even though there's the wall in the way, it still managed to touch the other landmine.
Oh, or we can make a like this, Cody. Like a hill, like this. You know what I mean?
You mean the whole track?
Yeah, the whole track could be maybe a hill. I don't know why it will.
We could, but it would take a bit more resources.
Oh, would it? I was just saying, just so it will for sure go back, but.
To be honest with the launcher, it seemed pretty consistent. I'm pretty confident it would have been kept going. Oh, I had a feeling that would happen. It gave me new grenades, so it's all good. I got it. So that's set. Get out the way. And that's set. Although in theory, if we put the fuse if this lines up in just the right way, it could constantly cause.
Oh God.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Basically make a death zone where they have to avoid it until. And in theory, if you're not happy with that death zone, you could set off your own. Yeah, it would potentially get some people killed, but it would get rid of the death zone. Oh God, it moves so fast. I need to make the zone bigger, I think. I think that's much better. It'll make hitting the or reaching the explosives more consistent.
Right. And then.
Yeah. It'll never reach far enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. For instance, right here, it would cause that effect.
I wonder if we could do this team-specific color, so it could be like, so. Well, this would just be for like aesthetic. If you were to put it for blue, it be like a blue ring, like oh it's a blue team or whatever. I don't know.
Could be a fix.
I don't know if that'll fuck shit up though. But
Realistically, there's only 2 lights.
oh yeah, we'll just leave it alone.
Yeah.
Because we just need to get the actual work down.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that'll work. Now we just need to know where we want to place the runners. And I can get that from here. If you want to hand it over, I can put it in place. Or I'll
Oh,
put it
these?
over there.
Oh.
No, you're good. Go do that one. I thought you were trying to do this one.
Oh. Shit, I forgot the map on it. I'll set them up. It was the flat side inward or outward, I forgot.
Flat side inward.
I also didn't set up the block air thing in landmine here correctly.
Oh,
But they're set up.
I just sort of roughly placed the landmines in parallel, and it looks like it'll work. I wasn't exact with the coordinates. I can be if you want, but it's not
It
necessary.
doesn't matter. As long as it works. Because there's no one going to be in there anyway.
Yeah. So, minus the fusion coils, that's one side set up.
Yeah, we just got to do the fusion coils.
Yeah. Fusion coils and the one by one flats underneath, but that's easy enough. Although occasionally the golf ball will despawn, we just have to get that to where it despawns instant.
Oh, yeah. There's going to be 2 golf balls on the map.
So long as I have it spawn time to 1, I think it should be fine. The only issue is with having min-max count, is sometimes they'll duplicate.
Oh.
When they with objects that can move, sometimes they'll duplicate earlier, is because I had minimum and maximum the same, and the way that it partially goes off when they're despawned, but also based off when they're no longer in their spawn spot.
Should go make dinner real quick.
Okay.
If you want to still work on it.
Yeah, I'll keep working on it.
I'll.
Do add-ons or something? You were saying?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Fine with me.
Okay.
Kitty. Jacob.
Yeah, I just go some chicken kind of surprised me.
That's fine with that. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Cool.
I just thought about something.
What's that?
We can make it appear as if the fusion coils are just randomly floating in the air by using hill markers instead of walls. Use that as the attachment base.
Would they be able to interfere with the fusion coil? Or?
No, because they don't have any physical properties once you go into custom games.
You're right, yeah. Until the detach zone attaches them?
Yeah, and then in which case it should just fall straight down. It won't even
Right.
have to phase through. You would just suddenly see the zone touch the fusion coil that's just floating in the air, and then poof, it falls.
Yeah, that makes sense.
actually, you remember the map you made where it had vehicles falling?
Yeah.
You could recreate that, but make it more random too,
Yeah.
by having vehicles instead of the walls, and then just try to avoid getting crushed. That would actually be pretty fun. Have assassinations turned on, so that's the only way you can kill each other.
Oh gosh.
So you have to not only look above you, you have to make sure no one walks up behind you.
Yeah. But should these be set up like below it to look like a like, well, aesthetically it doesn't really matter, but you know, we can make it look like sacks or something. Like you know how like it drops and it's like a.
Well, what I meant is they could just be floating in midair, because remember, they can't see the hill marker. So they'll just see the fusion coil floating there, and
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we could put the fusion, like, it shouldn't just aesthetically, it doesn't matter. But we could put the fusion coils like right below it, so it can look like egg sacs or something. And
we
then
could,
fall.
but then, like you were saying, you were worried about them falling too much in one area. By us doing this, we can literally spread it out. Okay, well now, this one will fall here, this one will fall here, and so on. We can spread it out however we want.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, depending on how we set up the...
I can make, like, aesthetics for it.
Yeah. You can if you want. I just sort of like the thought of them just floating there and being like, okay, what is going on?
Yeah. I'm just trying to... we can make it look, like, creepy. Like, there's, like...
You could use those if you know exactly where it's going to be.
It'd be expensive, but... We could be, like, we do something like this and, like, maybe a rock.
Because it's likely going to spawn around right here, because it goes based off the middle and then goes above that.
Mm-hmm.
So you would probably want that a little above, because I don't know, the item that it's attached to, it smoothly phases out of. But I don't know if it'll do the same for an item that it wasn't originally attached to. I don't know if it suddenly phasing out of it will cause it to explode. Like,
Right. Or, yeah, a little bit wrong. It's just hypothetical.
like that would work.
It's actually looks really good. And then it looks like it's hanging from the ceiling, you know what I mean? It's just, these are just, you know, this is not required, this is just...
You could also just take these and move them up to where they're touching the ceiling.
Yeah. That might look pretty good too.
But yeah, I was just sort of thinking this because I thought it'd be sort of funny to just see them floating above you. You're like, okay,
Yeah.
This is dangerous.
Yeah. But it might just confuse the players a little bit. They might think like, oh.
Until someone manages to stick one in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, let's be honest. Geo and Sam will probably realize right away that, okay, there's a glowing white zone and floating fusion coils. Those are probably connected.
Yeah. I think we
And
should
then-
make this a little obvious, like, because this is like, we're gonna be playing 4-player scripts. So we're not gonna notice, like, they might not even notice that. They're just gonna be going like this.
Mm-hmm.
We could just also tell them.
Well, I see their stuff up there. And the fact that there's so little detail down below.
See on 2 players, but
Made one. Let me see if I can make it on my first try. Oh.
Oh yeah, it doesn't help. Shit.
Okay. Having that zone is gonna make it so much harder. First try. My old skill is showing a little bit.
It bounced, dude. It hit the wall, the back wall, and bounced back out.
Oh, I almost had it on second try. I hit the very lip of it from an angle. Second try.
There we go. Oh, but look, I can't see the. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be.
Because I looked at it. But once it starts, it'll be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, forgot about that.
Also, by having them randomly spaced out like this, and depending on how we how big we make this zone, it'll make some of them go off every time because they're closer, but some of them will go off less often because they're further away. So the zone has to almost line up perfectly just to reach it. Just thought about something. Attach a custom power up to one.
Yeah, you know, we'll get that for sure.
It would work.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying drop a custom power up.
Yeah, attach it.
Oh,
to
but you'll
one.
give that. Well, what if you make the custom power a bad thing? Like lower hit points or something?
No, make it to where they can't move.
Oh. That's like a trap. That's actually not a bad idea.
Like I said, we can do more than just the explosives. Make it interesting.
Right, yeah.
Like if you really wanted to go crazy, we could make the platforms wider, and then we'd have even more space to drop stuff.
Yep.
Because in theory,
Well, I think we should keep it like this for right now, and then
maybe
do
on
2.0.
yeah, I think when we make
Yep.
a 2.0, what we can do is sort of like, remember my Bounce Revolution 2.0?
Mm-hmm.
How it was 4 walls all looking in?
I was thinking about doing a 4-player on this shit. What do you think?
Yeah, that's what I mean. There was 4 teams to it rather than 2.
Mm-hmm.
So, like this map, but bigger, and then have a divider wall like this in each corner. There's team 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, let's say right here, team 1 easily can reach to 2 or 4, and so on and so forth, or they can decide to go all the way across, like in Bounce. My thought, though, is make it quite a bit wider so that there's more platform space. Maybe even make a second platform above this that's not as far apart.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, on that one. But then you could have even more items hanging above. Heck, if you wanted, you could even have items hanging above the water.
Mm-hmm.
That, and then make the, if you really want to make it interesting, have a single golf ball with a huge zone that constantly circles the map.
Gosh, yeah.
Constantly circling it, dropping random fusion coils and stuff
shit.
all over the map.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
All teams would be affected at different times. So if, for
I mean,
instance,
chaos.
for instance, let's say you have areas that are safe from the drops, like let's say little covered areas, but of course they're vulnerable to grenades. Mm-hmm. Let's say when it comes to your area, you could choose to sit in them, but be more vulnerable and can't attack as well, or you can continue around, be safe from grenades, or maybe not so safe from fusion coils, and so on, stuff like that. And then let's say it goes through another team. Maybe you can exclusively target the teams that are actively having it happen to try to get those easy kills.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that. Just thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Food for thought.
Yeah. Well, it's good that I'm recording this because
Mm-hmm.
we'll listen to this next time.
Yeah.
That's why I record these days.
Oh yeah, I get you. But yeah, can you imagine that? And then have it in the middle where there's a freaking scorpion or something that just falls into the water randomly.
Yeah.
Just to add to the chaos.
But let's see.
You know what you could do to make it really interesting, to really add to the chaos?
Oh, jeez.
Have a random jetpack hanging over on each map. Have it be in a spot that's rare to reach, so it's less likely to fall. But if it falls, they can go onto the other team's sides.
Oh God. Well, I do have. We could do that, but I have a
I know.
So yeah, go ahead and try. Go ahead and try to jetpack, asshole.
They're
just like, I believe I can.
So they basically have that. Basically, so long as they have the jetpack on their side, they'd be basically untouchable. So long as they're in the air. But if they try to be an asshole and go across, they die.
Yeah. Well, well, maybe we could put a thing up there, like on your side.
Oh.
You can knock down things for you. Like maybe there's a grenade launcher up here, and you can throw a grenade and knock it down for you. That might be a little broken. Though.
Speaking of aesthetics earlier, we can do this. Make it look like it's actually built into the wall rather than just floating there.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, I was thinking like maybe this will look like not this rock, this one. Yeah, like this one. It would look like an egg sack. Or I don't even know, you know. I don't know if that really does, but. But would those things get in the way of the explosive?
These?
Or from you trying to go like... We can just make sure it's not in the way. Yeah.
I don't think that would be in there.
No, not the thing you said. The E right here.
That little theory. Although I will say this, if you manage to... You could try to purposely hit the fusion coils. It wouldn't blow them up, but the grenade would drop straight down. If done, or more or less straight down. Especially with plasmas, since they have very little bounce effect, and they don't stick to fusion coils.
Wait, so what physics, if they're on this hilt marker, what physics would they be on?
Basically for this, all we would do is do this. Line them up down here, put it to normal physics, put the spawn time, and then attachment on it, and then when the game starts, instead of spawning here, it'll spawn up there.
Okay.
So we just do normal physics.
Spawn trait.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 200 numbers we can work with.
So we only need to use 20 of them for the fusion coils. Speaking of which, we could do fusion coils and landmines. We could even do... I don't know if they would blow up from this height, but in theory we could do these as well. Let me see.
Dude, what has a bigger radius of damage? Landmine or fusion coil?
I think landmines. Also, I don't even know if a landmine would go off right away. I don't know if they blow up from fall. Yeah.
Oh, they do not?
So,
okay, so we got...
But it now...
you're saying it'll set up a trap?
Yeah. Like, okay, I'm safe.
Yeah.
No, the fuck you're not.
Yeah, we could do like a mix.
Or if you're looking this way and you suddenly walk into it, it's logged two teammates.
Yeah. Oh! Double kill.
Triple kill.
Yeah, imagine.
Just a free triple kill.
Yeah.
I think if we do that, we should do 3 of them. One around the middle, and then one around each end. And then the rest fusion coils. But yeah, like I said, you just spawn them on the ground down here, and then...
Oh, you delete all these in landmine?
Fuck.
Ah, shit.
That was my bad.
It's okay.
Don't worry. I was starting to do the actual... I just did the actual placement, so I know the coordinates.
Okay.
That was my bad.
It is what it is. It happens.
There we go.
That block is not set up correctly.
Yeah, I'm like, that ain't right.
Yeah.
one of these things and not like the other.
How long should the delay be?
For the landmine?
Or, yeah, for how often they can do it.
I would assume it's a probably 10 to 12, maybe 15-minute game. We should probably allow them to use it every 1 minute, or what do you think? Every 30 seconds or every 1 minute kind of thing? Maybe every 30 seconds?
Well,
That might be
you
kinda
said
close.
15-minute game?
It might be like a 10 to 15-minute game range.
If it's 15 minutes, I think every 15 minutes every 45 seconds, 10 minutes every 30.
Maybe it'll be a 12-minute game.
12-minute game, I think about 40 seconds, because
40.
let's see, that'd be a minute, 20. So every 2 minutes there'd be 3 of them dropping. So in theory, 3 drops per 2 minutes. So 18, theoretically a maximum of 18 drops in a single game.
Well, I guess there's 2 landmines,
Yeah.
so you can do it twice.
True.
So that's fine. Every landmine you got 40 seconds on.
Yeah, so have it to where, like, in that case...
That's not bad.
let's
That's
see.
fine.
Yeah. In that case, since you can basically do it double, have the fusion coils and stuff set to respawn really quick, so that if they want, they can send it one way and then immediately back the other. Really fuck them up, but they would have to time it right. They'd have to have
Right.
someone on both sides, basically.
Imagine getting like a killie in there, and then or I mean like a quad kill, or how many of you are playing, and then you do it again.
Oh god.
Killie in it, like dude, that'd be crazy.
I think
Well, I don't think it counts as your kill, huh? Dude,
it
imagine
would.
getting minus 18 points, like
Minus 8 points.
18 or whatever it is, like
No, that'd be minus 8. Or if we had 8 players on both sides, that'd be minus 16. Oh
No.
god. Just start
you're
the-
winning. You're like,
you
yeah, we're
just-
gonna win this game, and then
That'd be like getting knifed in freaking gun game on Call of Duty.
imagine that happens in the last. Okay, so you know how it's 40 seconds.
Yes.
Imagine that happens in the last 40 seconds.
Oh,
You're like,
God.
yeah, we're winning by 16. And
We're
then-
winning by like 12 points.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, we won this game. Just don't die. And then, boom! And they're like, what the heck? We just all died. And then,
To be fair,
boom! You just
that
Kody
would
golden
take
them.
you and another teammate working, because
That would be a
you would
YouTube video.
yeah, that'd be like me and you on opposite sides of the freaking areas, and then we time it. So like probably have you go first, since it'd probably take you a few grenades, and then me go second. So because it would probably only take me like 1.
They're like,
Imagine, you know who would really get fucked? The people that got the first time are gonna for sure get got that second time. The second they respawn, respawn fusion coil.
they're like, oh yeah. Gosh, that would be terrible.
Hang on. This is them the second they spawn.
Yeah. Just helpless. You can't even blink that. It would be so fast you can't even blink. The sandals should be off this hour or the next. Or maybe an hour after that.
There was another image. It came from. What was his name? Here it is. This is us from the other side.
Yeah. Literally. Yeah.
The explosives rain on top of it.
No, Cody, this is us where it's like double kill, triple kill, overkill, kill-tacular. You're just like, damn straight.
Killionaire.
Our Spartans are just like,
Even better if somehow it got glitched and it constantly went back and forth.
oh
God.
fucking hell.
The sky is falling.
Yeah, the fusion coil is just.
Even
It's
better.
like,
I just realized something we could do. We could have 1 or 2 fusion coils that instead of being like respawn time, like let's say 5 seconds, to where they'll only go off once, have it be respawn time 1 second. So a few of them will spawn every time the thing passes through.
oh jeez.
So there'll be like 2 or 3 that fall on the same spot. All at once.
Oh crap. That's crazy.
So you'll just have like 1 or 2 that are extra deadly. That'd be terrifying.
Yeah, or imagine they like there's a minimum count and they just
Min-max.
or whatever that is, you know?
Yes. Oh god. That would mean that they can also constantly set off the landmines.
Imagine it's like and the game's like crashes.
We should do that as an alternate version of this map.
Oh gosh, yeah, 2.0 or
That should be the first
Yeah.
2.0.
yeah, literally.
Just have it to where they
It's like
have it to where
Crash.
you can always set these off as many times as you want, and there's as basically infinite ones of these that will fall. It'd basically be like that one game you
I
have
hope
with
it
the
counts
kill
as I hope it recognizes that you caused that.
I-
That would be better. Or what do you think? No, honestly, the suicide would be worse.
ball. The suicide would be worse, but my thought is if we have it to where it's constantly going off, it'd be basically a remake of your one map with the kill.
Yeah.
Where it's
All you gotta get is 5 kills to win the game. Yeah. That ain't fucking happening.
all you gotta do is as a team get 5 kills.
Yeah, and you'll win the game. You know, it's an easy game.
I mean, there's eight of you. All you need is 5 kills. I mean, only 5 of you have to get 1 kill each.
yeah. I don't think that ever happened on that map, by the way.
I don't think so either.
It's probably one of the most troll maps I've ever made. That might be an understatement. I think it is the most troll map I've ever made.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one though that's called Don't Shoot, and you're just in this small room and there's a bunch of explosions going off.
I think I remember that.
And there's this very, very toxic area where you basically cannot even walk on the map. As soon as you walk in the general area, you're dead.
Imagine having a cannon man that falls from the sky on this. Imagine that. You get crushed by it, and then your teammate gets flung into the kill zone. That would be hilarious. I just get smushed, and you get flung through.
Or it would be worse.
Just see your body fly onto the other side.
Imagine there's kill balls hanging, and then you.
We could do kill balls.
Oh shit! And then you spawn, kill by the Guardians, kill by the Guardians, kill by the Guardians.
Oh no! That would really leave it so far negative.
That would end the game.
For real.
That you would have negative 200 by the time the 15-minute game is over. You would hope it's less than 10 minutes.
No. You physically could not outpace.
You lost the game if they make that shot.
The other team just gets to sit there the whole match.
Yeah. They're just like,
We no longer have to try.
yeah. They're like, this is great. This is a great site. Yeah, I mean.
We could have stuff like these fall too.
But I think if you make a shot, you shouldn't be able to help the team. You're gonna want to freaking.
We could make it something that that's less likely to fall by having it like on the edge.
I think for right now, we'll just do the explosives and then do all that kind of stuff
Yeah.
on the 2.0. You know, keep it basic for right now.
You know what would be cool?
I'm just glad that we finally found a solution to the problem, because that problem was something that we've been trying to deal with for like a year now,
Yeah.
probably longer.
I just thought about something. We could have the harmful ones on the edge, and then we could have a beneficial one in the middle that'll randomly drop stuff. That has a soccer ball constantly going back and forth between launchers, and then just have it constantly drop stuff. Maybe some stuff lands on your platform that helps, but most of it will just fall in the water.
We can even do this. We can just make it almost touch.
I do like the thought of them almost touching and then just have like a thin wall of water between.
Yeah, we could do that. You know, honestly, that'd probably be better. It would be kind of more intense, like right here.
Imagine having most of the by the edge, so you actually have to get in close to get.
Oh yeah, yeah. Kind of like dodgeball.
Yeah.
How dodgeball is.
Yeah,
I mean, we could do that legitimately.
good. Do you want it?
I don't see why not.
Let me set this up real quick.
But we would just have the hard kill zone.
Yeah, just have a hard kill zone right between.
Yeah. So if you try to freaking jump sides.
Yeah. Have it be like right up to the edge, so that the second they go over that edge, they die.
Be like, I told you, Armand, you cannot do it. You didn't listen to me.
More specifically, you know,
Yeah. That's really who we're targeting here. This is set up right in the center, I'm pretty sure.
okay. In
I
that case,
think so. Let me check the coordinates. 55-35, so that looks pretty central. That's a weird number I chose, but
Yeah, all good. So yeah, that'll work then. Let me see.
I could thin it. The width is 4.5. I'll change it to a width of 3. What does it look like?
I would do
There?
like 2.8. There we go. So they could stand. You almost did the same thing.
jeez.
I started to step on it and then I spawned underneath. But yeah, so with the hard kill zone, you could stand all the way to like right here, but the second you go right here, die.
Well, I don't know if this is accurate or not.
Yeah, I did. I already mirrored it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I was.
Is
I'm,
this-
on,
is
I'm
this-
on top. Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
they're mirrored. Don't worry.
Okay.
But yeah, and then, so not only is that the most dangerous area because you're easier to hit with the grenades, but you get constantly refills, but you're also safer from the fusion coils, unless we decide to put them out here too. What do you think?
That's fair. We could put the fusion coil back. You know what?
We could spread them out as far
But I think instead of doing them like right here, I think maybe we should put them on the ceiling.
all the way to the ceiling. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. We'll just do it like that.
Okay.
It's all the way in the ceiling. So we can get rid of this idea, it'll be cheaper. You know, we don't have to
Yeah.
spend all the money on this. So I'll go ahead and delete these.
So in that case, let's see. I would say bring these up to 11.0. They might not be touching the ceiling itself, but it's close enough no one's really going to notice. And it's better to give a little bit of error space just in case.
Yeah.
So it doesn't potentially glitch when it detaches.
Right, yeah. So we can have 20 of these things.
You can have up to 20 explosives.
So 5 on the first, or no wait, yeah. So 20, so 5 on the first half. Is that gonna cover? That's not gonna cover a lot of area, huh? We might have to do other things.
Like I said, that's why I was thinking of adding in other things.
Let's see.
We can turn off vehicle use and then have certain vehicles fall too. And then they won't explode from the fall, but the next time an explosive falls, they'll blow up.
True.
Also, the grenades that people throw will blow up.
I think just mongies. They're small.
I would think maybe monkeys and ghosts.
Yeah, maybe ghosts too. Yeah. But like a scorpion would be a little excessive, you know.
Yeah. Unless we have it like right over the middle, have it create a bridge that they can't even walk across.
Oh yeah, it took like 0 damage. We can also increase the height of the roof. That's fine. I'll just do it.
Like, just imagine that. Like, okay, we can't get across because there's a kill zone. But I mean, there's a bridge.
Yeah.
Literally, imagine it landing like
fucking
this.
hell.
Imagine it landing like this. They try to get across and just die.
Yeah, go ahead. Just death.
The second they hop on it, they
Yeah.
die.
Just God is like, I told you no.
Oh god,
We
imagine-
even make that in the
Imagine-
map, Cody?
We could just leave this here.
Oh god.
Have it be covered. The second they try to touch it, though, they die.
Yeah.
God.
I told you the scorpion stings.
It's like, don't. Now, everyone, before we go into the match, don't touch the scorpion.
Yeah. I warned you.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
So, question. Remember how I put this little ledge here so you're less likely to accidentally walk off while looking up?
Yeah.
Do you still want that there?
I would say so.
Okay.
Just for a little bit of safety.
By having it closer together, too, I could boost the height just a little bit since it's not going to block people landing grenades.
Yeah.
And it'll make it to where, unless you're not going to walk into the locker.
If you're this close, they're probably too sticky.
Yeah. You're going to get stuck by a
We're
plasma.
gonna have to spread these grenades out a little bit.
I still sort of like the thought of having... How about this? Have all the plasmas lined up along the back, and all the frag grenades lined up along the front. Or we can reverse that too.
I think we should just randomize it personally,
Okay.
but
That's fine too.
oh, I could be helping you with this one. I believe.
You're good. So I've got pretty much all of these in place. So all you need to do with these, the height coordinates is 2.1. And then just line it up with the edge of the 5x5. It'll perfectly line up with it. And then also do 0.4 so the edge of it will be just barely touching the 5x5. Oh, I know what you mean. Or if you want to just place them in the general spot, I can get it too. Because, like, it's realistically not going to act as cover, and unless you're jumping around, it'll block you from accidentally walking off. Yeah. You know what? Something you could do. I just had an idea. Have one custom power up on each side that falls from the ceiling. If you pick it up, you take half damage for the duration of it, but you can pick up weapons and then place a grenade launcher on that. So, in theory, if you pick it up, you're more likely to die almost instantly because any grenade near you is going to kill you. But if you manage to grab it and walk over to the grenade launcher, then for that duration, you can pick it up, and then assuming you survive, you'll go back to normal health. You could still die, but now you have a heal.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'd rather have it just be like a trap. Like you see it, like, oh, block out that. But I don't know.
Well, my thought is like, yeah, realistically, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be a trap because you're going to have less health and you're going slower.
Yeah.
But then, let's say you manage to grab it. We could have it to where like, oh, it drops on this side. 30 seconds with it. You manage to move at half speed and half health all the way to the other side. You deserve a prize. Make sense?
Yeah.
Because imagine how hard that's going to
Oh
be.
wait, is this sword red reticle range?
No. By the time it's red reticle range, you're going to be already in the kill zone.
That'll be funny to see.
Even if it was, it might be. It's not likely. It's not going to change. But even if you were, you would die before you reached me. Long before you reached me.
Yeah. I'll just make sure just in case.
No, I get you. You would already be dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you're over. You can only see how I'm like this.
Yeah.
The second I go right here, I would die from the kill zone. Yeah. So, for instance, look down and like see that exact moment where my screen goes over it. That means you're more than halfway in, which is what it takes to kill you. You have to be basically at least halfway in. Did you have a timer set for those?
No, but you go check it.
I was just curious.
I usually don't. I usually just like do it by eye.
I get you.
Or by eye. You know.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I had to watch.
Sam's going to be surprised that we actually completed a map.
Yeah. Well,
been so
are we gonna
long.
complete it?
Yeah.
We should do some work real quick, huh? We definitely have the brain. Okay, so I'm gonna place 10. Let's see. Are we gonna randomly place these, or are we just?
I was thinking just sort of randomly around,
Okay.
unless you want to do coordinates. But I sort of find the thought of.
I like random better. Do you think it will give advantages or no?
I don't really think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
In theory, it could, but it's not really likely.
Yeah, and if they did, it probably won't really notice it.
Yeah. real quick. Sorry, I have a. What was that? I do Duolingo.
Does the height matter though?
I think I did 11.0 for it. It doesn't matter that much, but I just wanted to make sure that it doesn't collide with the ceiling. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a little bit away.
Yeah,
But maybe safe right here though.
11.0 should be fine.
Or that the damage radius might be able to kill him right here.
Along the far walls, you might be safe. If we're gonna do other objects besides them, though, we'll have to plan according. Because if they're bigger, then we'll have to have them lower from the ceiling. Okay. Honestly, one object that I think would be funny is literally just this. Just have this fall. Yeah, it'll act as cover, but realistically, it's not going to be there for super long, and it's not going to be that great a cover.
Oh, it will respawn?
Yeah, so long as we put a respawn time on it. So long as we put a spawn time, it'll respawn eventually.
6, 7, 3 more.
But yeah, in theory, it would fall. It would eventually become solid. But yeah, it would just become a solid wall to block you.
Yeah. We could.
Or if you want it to be less intrusive, we could just have this, because I'm pretty sure this would be enough to kill you. If you want to test real quick.
Oh yeah, we could on your...
No, all I have to do is just put this to fit.
Wait, should I save this?
Yeah, once we're all done here, you'll actually do the save, because we should be done. So real quick, come in here and stand directly below this. Or stay right there. Try to have this land on me.
Did some damage to me.
Because you were underneath it, it actually stood up before it hit. Before it hit physically.
Oh gosh.
Before it became fixed. But normally, when it falls, it would probably bounce around a little bit, but lay down.
First strike.
Splattered? Oh wow.
But then
my
it would just end up laying flat like this. It would block people from moving around.
Am I allowed to have this sword?
No.
Shit.
Suicide.
Yeah, I decided my death.
Yes. Oh god. Just have this fall from the ceiling. Just a fucking
hell.
pillar. just
A grid?
total Looney Tunes
Yeah.
type thing. God. Or
Freaking rock.
remember I showed
That would
you.
actually be pretty cool.
Remember
That
I
would
showed you.
actually be pretty cool, I would say. Oh, sorry?
I was gonna say, remember when I showed you those Halo 2 maps? That one that was in a cave with the rocks that can fall? Literally just recreate it. Just,
Yeah, if anything, I would like the rocks.
that would be hilarious.
Because that looks more realistic, you know?
the
I
only
like
thing
that.
is, we couldn't make them point downwards. So, for instance, these would look like this.
Oh, yeah, the smallest rock that we can do, I think would be the best.
I think rock small would probably be good.
Yeah.
Because it gets the least annoying.
Oh
Rock
my
art.
gosh. Fuck that shit. Oh. That would affect the game so much.
We would need a much higher ceiling.
Yeah.
God. C-stack.
Oh, fucking hell. Just kill me now.
God. You just see it fall down and lay across the whole fucking side. Just next thing you know, it goes from a normal map to just
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, that would... whoa.
Oh, I turned into normal physics
Oh.
because in the wall. Okay.
Oh.
I nuked the game again on accident. But yeah. Just suddenly this is here.
Yeah. Just
There goes over half your freaking side. You're throwing it over it blindly.
But how does that look from over here? Just, how do I even? If I was to even use explosive, it's hard to use it.
Just blindly throw at each other at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, the small ones though, that would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
It would be low likely that it would hit you, but low likely. What the
Or low likelihood, or unlikely.
Unlikely.
So I'm
Sometimes
thinking-
when I say things, it doesn't make sense, but you understand what the fuck I'm
No, I
saying.
get you.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, what we'll do is, we can place these anywhere on the map. What I'm thinking is, just to keep it simple, let's see. Now, I want to place it, because we want it not too far, in case we have to do forge. It's easy to work on. But we don't want it inside, because if we plan on putting anything else down here, it could be in the way. I thought, we'll just do it on the ceiling, how about that? So all we have to do to mess with it is just lower a wall. So we'll do this, spawn time 1. We'll do 6 of them, 3 for each side. How does that sound?
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter where I place them here, they'll just be placed here to, or on either side, just to show that, okay, that's the rocks for this side and the rocks for that side. That way, if we go to edit them all. And then spawn time 1, in theory, once they move, they can despawn then, in theory.
Yeah, that's the thing. If they can despawn, that'll be good. If they don't despawn,
Because they're not normally supposed to, it'll be a little random on when they do. But once they do, they should immediately respawn up top. And then with these, I'll let you choose where you want them to be on each side. So you'll just,
yeah, I just randomly place them. I don't know. We can move those around
Yeah.
if you want.
because let's see, go to objectives. So we were using the hill marker. There was 75 to begin with.
I placed 10 down on here.
Yeah, so there's 10 on each side right now. Let's add another 3 to each side. Real quick, can you go up to the rocks? And then the 3 on this side with the open wall, make them attachment 1, 2, and 3. And then the others 4, 5, and 6. It was on both.
Attachment.
Yep.
For what was it again?
And then 1, 2, 3 on that side. The other 3 make them 4, 5, 6. That's how we'll easily know which ones they are. That way, if we ever want to go to edit it, it'll be easier to find them.
Yeah.
And then for now, let's see.
If you actually manage to get a kill with that, that'd actually be pretty freaking crazy.
Okay, I have those 3 grouped up right there for you. Go ahead and choose wherever you want to put them, and then I'll do the same thing on this side.
Oh, these 3? Oh,
Yeah.
for the rocks? Okay.
Yeah. If you want to make it easier to tell,
Oh, right in the fucking middle.
real quick, hit X. B.
But it'll be open.
Now go to shape, and just give it a cone or box, whatever you want, and then just on the top, it just up once. There you go. Now it'll be easy to find out which one of these specifically actually goes to them. It won't tell you. You'll have to look at sequence number to know which one of those rocks, but it doesn't really matter. you'll just be able to tell right away. Okay, this is meant for the rocks, not for fusion coils or whatever else we use. Remember, just give it that little zone, just make it easy
Yeah.
spot.
This fry's gonna be tough.
Once you're done with that, I'll have you place the other 3 rocks.
Okay. Probably just one in the middle and one to the left and right, middle kind of,
Okay. Just the general middle of each?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like one right in the middle, and then one. Like if you're gonna do one, that'll be the 2/3 mark.
And
From
then
left to right, it can be 1/3, 2/3,
So I did this one a little bit forward, but on the side. This one a little bit forward on the middle, and then one a little bit back on the other side.
Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty much what I did, a little bit for the other side.
Okay.
Take the fries out and I'm gonna throw it back in for like 2 minutes or something, just getting it back on.
Okay. The first time we go to use it, it's less likely to hit any of the objects. But I think this will be better because it makes it less likely to actually hit anything the first time. But it means we have a little more playroom on where we can put things. Because we have to be mindful when placing these hill objectives that they're not inside of this net. And it's
Oh
initial
yeah, I
spawn
put some
point.
things pretty far out here.
Yeah. For instance, now it's starting to go wider. Like here, let me adjust the effect of it real quick. I'll do width. Let's do 9 top. We'll do 5.
Yeah, it shouldn't be in range of the Spartans. Should definitely not be.
So it's a pretty big area. It's never going to reach the Spartans. It'll get close, but it won't. But what I'm thinking is, at least when it first spawns, have it be like this. So we'll have to sort of keep them away. We won't be able to put anything too close to this unless I do this. Actually.
Wait, if you were to rotate it exactly sideways, would that reach? Or I mean, like,
I could make it to where it reaches all the way across, but you also got to think it's going to reach much more when I go like this. When I go sideways,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
it's going to reach.
So it reaches like.
And especially at the like.
So if there's anything from over here, it's basically not going to reach, right?
In theory, when it's oddly angled, it's going to be rare, but it could be just barely reach to here.
But would the game even so to here basically?
If
So if it's like in here, you're just impossible.
realistically, probably mostly to right here is about the edge, right where I'm at. So pretty much in line with the line right there. With how I have the
So should we even place anything outside of that line?
not unless we want it to be rare.
Because that is basically impossible. Maybe I'll put this a little bit closer.
Like I said, anything past this line, unless I make the trait zone bigger, which I could, is realistically not going to hit them very consistently, if I can speak. Jeez.
basically this blue line is the border. That's gonna be. I gotta move that one a little closer.
Oh god.
I mean, if you're up here, you kind of don't deserve to be fucking bombed, anyways.
Yeah.
It's the people back here that are camping. Is barbecue sauce and hot sauce fine?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay. Here's yours.
Oh, thank you.
Good.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, here's a bull top.
What do you think of this? I expanded the zone as much as I could. Normally it won't hit you, but if you're jumping around, there is I'd say a 0.1% chance. In other words, if you're jumping around and it just happened to be just below it at just the right time, in theory it could, but it'd only be in this small line right here. But it gives us the best chance of actually hitting multiple.
Is there any way you can take it down a couple notches to where it doesn't, like 0.3 or something, to where it doesn't do that?
So
Yeah, 100%, Sam. Right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think this would affect you, even if you were jumping right here. Like, yeah, you touch it, but I don't think it's enough to actually affect it. If it does, I can decrease it.
What map you guys working?
So this is
We actually made some good progress.
legitimately. This is one that we were working on like a year and a half ago, and just could not finish because there was a certain.
We couldn't figure out what to do. We finally did.
We were trying to get it to where fusion coils would rain from the ceiling if you managed to get a grenade through the slot, but we couldn't find a way to consistently launch the grenades while resetting the mechanism.
Yeah.
But we
So
used,
it's like a dodgeball game.
Yeah.
Like we only hit grenades.
Yeah.
And that, or you can do a fiesta kill, which you'll launch it through that little hole right there.
Yeah.
And once it lands in that little hole, you'll shoot a ball that
Like I just
takes
did on
a
my
bunch of
first try.
explosives, and the explosives will hit the ground.
Yeah.
So
But we couldn't
basically
get that
it'll-
to work,
yeah.
but we finally got it to work now. Where there's mods, there's a modded thing that you could make the ball a detachment zone.
Yeah.
So basically, it will cause an object to detach from another object
Yeah.
that, how do I explain it?
basically similar to how technically your weapons and armor abilities are attached to your character,
Yeah.
and how weapons are attached to like the Ghost and Redmond.
Okay.
The detach zone will physically detach them because they're technically two separate things that are forced together.
Okay. Okay.
So you attach the two objects together, and then what it does is you can detach it, and then as soon as the ball goes by it, it detaches it so it falls and hits the ground.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
it spawns.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
What y'all bunching on?
Some chicken tenders and
Chicken fries.
fries and shit.
We're gonna have the explosives fall, but we're also gonna have random rocks.
Okay.
Imagine if we could have it to where freaking the gravity hammer is hanging, and when it falls, it kills you.
Oh shit.
Imagine getting to kill with
Energy
that.
sword?
That would be awesome.
Freaking tired, bro.
I know that feeling.
Or literal golf balls fucking falling.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that would kill you. If a golf ball was falling from the sky with steps.
Ready?
Ow.
Took your shields out, but didn't do any health damage. Also was not a direct hit.
Wow.
A mean worded letter could kill you now.
Yeah. A cough can kill me.
We could have this fall.
What the heck?
Move over to the side.
Damn.
I just have this randomly sitting on your side. One thing I find funny is, if I remember correctly, if you die near this, it has a natural gravity effect to certain items, including bodies.
A mongoose, I think.
Yeah, to like golf balls and like bodies. So if you die close enough to it, it'll actually tend to draw your body into it, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Such a weird effect. So even if the kill zone wasn't a thing, I wonder if you could still jump. Yeah, you can.
Look at this. Imagine this falling.
Oh my gosh.
Instant cover.
It will fuck the whole map up. Oh my gosh.
Wait, if the kill zone wasn't there, it would have already sunk through the water.
Jeez.
If it wasn't for the kill zone right here, it would have just sank away. It would have fucked with the map for like a moment.
Gosh.
Imagine actually having one that just drops here. All it does is just temporarily block.
Oh my
grenades.
gosh.
Like if a grenade is in midair, it'll
Yeah.
knock it out of the air. Cover glass falling.
Imagine getting stuck inside of that.
You probably could.
Should we test that?
Crouch.
I guess I'm trapped for the rest of the game. And then you don't throw grenades at Kody.
Oh god, don't even bother
I'll just be
killing
like,
me. There's like no respawn points for grenades, no one bothers to kill you.
yeah, I'm in an area with Kody. Oh. Imagine I couldn't reach him, like, oh. It just,
Just stuck there.
or, oh, look, what the heck?
His head is like.
Well, I
in
can
it.
shoot out of it, though. Hell, that's weird. Oh, fuck that.
Yeah. Just instant cover.
Yeah, just base planted.
Even better.
Oh my. Oh my god. It will splatter the entire team.
There's literally
Like,
no response for you.
yeah. I like that. I like that. Have you ever seen Kody in the meatball?
Mm-hmm.
Just a giant steak just freaking falling.
The best part is it would, because this is the natural state for it, it would end up falling like this.
Shit.
It just slowly tipping over. Imagine getting stuck between it and a wall and it just slowly tips over.
Yeah, in game you'll be like,
It's just slowly watching death come at you. Imagine respawning at one of these spots. You're just stuck in this little
yeah, it'll probably spawn you to hemorrhage.
Probably knowing your luck.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can make it. Oh. That's a possibility. Did it despawn itself?
I believe it.
Oh.
I'm curious. Would this kill you?
Would I get sliced in half? The answer is
Splatter spree. Killing
It would
spree.
have to be so frame perfect. Imagine actually getting a kill with that.
killing spree.
Splatter. We could do crates and stuff too.
I think for right now, just the 3 blocks and the explosives should be fine. I think.
A pile of sandbags falling on your head.
That wouldn't kill me.
Boom.
I'm the Green Knight.
Are you sure about that?
100%.
You sure it won't kill you?
Oh my god.
It killed you. Let's test for real though.
That was a heavy sandbag. That was like a 90,000-pound sandbag. The Green Knight is fine. He ain't that
Oh god. Just do that sandbag end cap. It's like tiny. I wonder if that would kill you.
Nah. I'm Green Knight. Wow! Told you.
The fact that it floats.
Green Knight is just invincible, dude. Invincible.
Drops a camping stool.
Oh shit! But, that one will kill me though. Whoa.
I think it physically can't kill anyone.
Yeah.
Unless it somehow got like launched by an explosive.
Oh.
Oh.
You made god damn.
You just have to hit you directly. Just
Yeah.
perfect.
It's right in the nuts. That's what do damage. Oh shit. What? Are you kidding me?
I knocked you into the
Hit the
little
wall. Here we are playing around again.
Oh yeah.
We never, ever can do something without playing around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same old being productive. The moment you said that. If we were to be productive on every single day, we'll probably have like double the maps we have.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. But I mean, life's too short. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. So one thing I would say, so with this, should I have it start out like this, so it's more likely to actually hit some or a bunch of them the first time, but we have to be mindful not to put any inside of its zone?
Oh, it's already in the zone.
That's what I was talking about. Or should I do this? It's less likely to hit any on the first time or two, but as the ball rotates around more and more, it's more likely to actually hit them.
I think that.
Although, admittedly, if it does end up respawning again, it'll. Like, for instance, that first time it would have only had like 3 hits, maybe. First try again. That time, again, maybe 3-4 hits. First try again. It was too close, too far away from the explosive, or it didn't spawn fast enough. Yeah, it didn't spawn.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Knew it. I'm like, my grenades were too spot on.
Yeah.
Obviously. So again, would have only, admittedly, the first few times, it probably would only get like a very few. You would have to really work at it for the match to really get a lot of kills. That time would have hit a lot more.
I think we should set it up like that.
I could put it to where it's already so it's won't take as many times.
It'll automatically hit some things though.
Like what I could do is have it at an angle like this, so it is going to be in line much quicker to actually hit stuff. But because of how it's angled, there's nothing going to be innately at it. Although we do have to be mindful, there will be, because how it randomly spins, it is possible that when it resets, there could be automatically. I can guarantee that at its base form there won't be anything in it, but after the first run, like on this end, it won't be. So there could just be random fusion coils constantly dropping on either end.
Yeah, that must count as a suicide then.
That one's just barely
Whenever you want to play online, we'll probably switch over.
Okay, in this instance, this fusion coil would probably constantly drop.
Yeah.
Beyond that, though,
So maybe there is a slight problem with this design.
probably need to spread some of these out a little bit, though. Admittedly, with the randomness that we have it, there are going to be some areas that are completely safe from the explosives. But yeah, I think that's fair. Having some areas that are safe.
Right.
Because they're not very large areas.
And most of the time, people are not even going to be like comprehending that. They're just going to be running around. They might notice the dangerous areas. Sorry, a couple little fries in the end. You got kind of.
Yeah, I'm like, that one's a little crunchy.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I should have mixed them around a little bit more. Like at the halfway point. Oh God! Look at this one. Okay.
Hold up. So that's 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it reset already. That one reset pretty quick.
Oh, that's good. Honestly.
But yeah, that would have had like 3 or 4 almost constantly going.
Jeez. It's probably too late for Mondo. Yeah.
I didn't realize this side wasn't set up. My bad.
Oh yeah. So I'll get back up to that.
Okay. had an idea for that sky is falling man. That would make it even more intense. So my thought is, you'd still have like the golf balls and stuff rolling around. But first of all, I would have that grid up top, but I would layer it with like ramp stunts and stuff, and then have like spots where the ramps all coalesce, and then have
Oh, like that?
have like the landmines and the launchers and stuff be in between, so that they basically constantly stay moving. But on top of that, I would take the 5x5 grid or pieces like these, and I would make them attachments and bases and stuff too, so they stuff can go through them. But I would put them so low that they can't be reached by the stuff above. So basically, it's a ceiling you can't see through, but the objects can fall through. So you won't see where stuff's falling until the last second, because you'll just see stuff randomly fall through the ceiling.
Right. Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah. Shit.
And then you could even
I just gotta give you the game type.
yeah.
You have the world's yours.
Yeah. You could even have like random ones, like for instance where people spawn, you could have ones that are actually physical, where stuff won't fall through it. So stuff will hit it, bounce off and stuff. So there's actually relatively
yeah.
safe zones randomly throughout.
Let's see. So real quick, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on this side I can start, or on the other side I can
So starting
7 through.
it doesn't matter which, just so long as one of them you stay consistent.
Yeah. So
really-
maybe I'll change those rocks too, because how many of these hill markers are there again?
With the rocks, 26.
So it's 13 per side.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll maybe change the rock to
This
14,
would-
15, 16.
I would say
Right.
start spawn sequence 7 and just go up from there. So
Sure.
this would be, because realistically these can go to any of those hill markers.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
So just start counting up from 7 and do attachment base and everything.
So from over here, I'll start at.
I would just start on one side, go down, and then go the other side. We'll only have one person do it to avoid confusion. So starting with that one, go to 7, and then you would do attachment. Yep. And then to the next one, and just keep going up from there. And we'll just have one person do it so we don't get confused on the numbers. And then I'll go.
You do the top.
Yep, that's what I was just about to do. We can still do some a couple of landmines if you want as well. We just have to replace them.
Oh yeah.
That's if you want the actual piece. We do have the rocks going, so.
Yeah, maybe we'll just do. Oh yeah. No, we'll just do the.
Okay.
Now, if we finish this map, I think we should try this map with the kids. Definitely.
Yeah. I think we'll have it finished tonight.
Yeah.
I will say this. I'm curious. If you put attachment base for multiple items and then do the same sequence number for each of them as the same attachment item, will it only attach to one of them randomly?
I think multiple items are attached to it. Is that what you're saying?
Well, what I mean is, let's say one of these was attachment number 1, and we had 5 different hill markers that were all attachment 1. Would it duplicate it across all 5, or would it only go to one of them randomly? basically, my thought process is have 5 attachment bases and then 1 attachment.
Oh.
Would it split and go to all 5 of them at once, or would it only go to 1 at a time?
My theory is that it will go to one randomly.
That's what I would think.
But I'm not exactly sure though.
If it did split it, that means we could put way more than 20.
Yeah.
We could realistically put like 1 on each side.
Right, yeah.
Just freaking.
And since the kill ball has an effect on you, it would probably have the landmine would probably do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we can essentially create more landmines, right?
Yeah. Assuming that's how it works.
Oh yeah, another thing we need to do is spread out these grenades.
Yeah.
So the last number should be 25 on red side.
So you got up to 25?
Yeah. On red side. If I did it right.
Let me make sure. I ended up with 25 as well, so yeah.
Okay. So I think we did it right then.
Interesting. I feel like we should have 26.
Yeah. Oh wait, 3 plus 3.
That was 1 through 6, and then it started on 7.
How many explosives do we have left? 0. Did we spawn some random explosive in there or landmine like that? I don't see it.
Because we had 20 explosives. Plus 6 rocks, so 26. And
Each side has 10.
we did spawn, I spawned 26 Hillmongers.
Yeah, each side has 10 landmines. Or well. What? Do you go? Oh, you get. Oh yeah, that's 24 explosives. So yeah. And then. So wait, what's? So wait, yeah, 13 per side. Yeah, why is it 25? What? It should be 26.
Yeah, and we didn't use 0, so.
Yeah, the first one uses 1.
So it should be 26.
Oh, because 1 counts as 1? I think, right? So, I think we're right. Because 1 counts as 1. Oh, wait.
No. The reason I started with 1 is so that, or I had to start with 1 rather than 0 is to avoid that issue. Because as we'd be counting up, we'd already be in sync. So 1 would be 1, 2 would be 2, 3. But that means we screwed up in 2 spots. In theory.
Yeah, you counted as 26, right? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Working 13, 12, 11, 10. Oh, that was 11 too. Both of them are 11. I messed up. So I messed up. Right?
Yeah, so I would take on your side or on the other side, bump all of them up by 1 number. The fact that I had that happen too, I likely fucked up somewhere along there as well.
And then these are kind of random, so this is going to be kind of hard. 16.
Well, I did sort of go in a line, so I know how to count it. Because I sort of looked straight at the wall, backed up, and then the first one I hit would be the next one I counted. 10, 11.
And wait, is this side ending with 16 or whatever?
Yeah, I double counted 17 by accident. Okay, so I found the issue once I got it fixed.
Okay.
I found the handlers too. We both did the same. We both fucked up the same way by accident.
Yeah.
He has like really bad. He said that he's been having like this pulsating pain in his back for the last few weeks. So he's
Okay.
taking time off all throughout.
So that's all set.
And say no Kody instead. Fuck you. Not kidding. No, it's chill. You do what you want.
Did you use coordinates when you placed these down?
When I placed it.
The grenades?
Oh no, I don't think so. No.
Okay. What I'm thinking is, what we can maybe do is alternate like this. So I don't know how it would work. But maybe one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, and then same thing. So let's see. There were 64 or 32 of each, right? Yeah, 32 of each.
Yeah.
So that'd be 64, 32 on each side. So
So 16 on each half. So 8 per square per way.
1 sec.
Is 36. It's 36 divided by 8.
32 each.
Oh, 32. I mean, 32 divided by 8.
That'd be like
4. What the fuck? I'm doing math in my head right now.
yeah, it'd be
4, so 4 per block, right? Something like that. Because there's 8
yeah. So
blocks.
4 per block in theory. So like one roughly there, one roughly there. What we could do is so like this: one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. And basically, 2 on this line in this block, 2 on this line, 2 on this line, 2 on this line. So you're more encouraged to stand more toward the middle of the field, more or less. You're more encouraged to stand between this line and this line. Like you can go all the way back here, but if you need to refill, you sort of have to. You don't have to go too far forward or back to be able to refill somewhat consistently.
Yeah. Maybe I'll let you do that and maybe I'll do something else.
Okay.
Just so I'm less confused.
I don't mind that.
I'll start lining this shit up in here maybe. Is this... Oh, this doesn't look like it.
Yeah, that looks like it needs the right side one needs to go down. Or wait, no, the other one needs to go up.
11.1?
Yeah, 11.1 was supposed to be the.
Yeah, the guy that came in was
Is
I would
this
double
line accurate?
Yeah, I did all those. I would double check those the correlation things at the others just in case.
This one should be accurate, right?
Yeah, that one should be accurate. What I mean is check that height to make sure I was right. That it needed 11.1.
he came in and grabbed half of them and then left the other half on the counter and started driving back to the dealership. He drives back and he's like, yeah, I was like halfway down the road and realized I forgot half the pizzas. Like, what? You forgot? Was it busy tonight?
Yeah.
Like, dude, it was so fucking busy, Sam. I could not do any prep, literally. Like, no ranch.
There wasn't a lot of people playing to begin with. And then, yeah, it was just.
I think it might be almost easier for me to just despawn all the grenades and replace them, but I don't know.
I'm not looking.
They're all set to 1 second,
I didn't
so that would be a lot to do there.
customer after customer all day.
So I'm sort of trying to alternate so that if when you go from one to the next, it's always going to be grenade plasma, grenade plasma. So it's gonna be one.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas Eve and the day after Christmas.
Theory, if done right, but still.
It's sciatic. And he said he just started getting his fucking his testosterone shots on the other side of his ass recently, and his ass hurts. He's like, yeah, I have like a golf ball size bump on my ass from my testosterone shots. I can't sit.
points. How many spawn points do I have first game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 per team. That's exactly how much we need. The golf ball I can set up in here. Oh, the landmines aren't set up yet.
What landmines?
For the other side.
I guess all 4 of them should be set.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I went through them already.
Hold on, Josh. Almost done. Gosh. So neat. We'll go with it.
Do you do coordinates on the golf ball, or do you just put it like
I
this?
just placed it there. I would make sure when you place it, I would do opposite. So diagonal corner from the other one.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah,
Okay.
because the other one starts over there, I think, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure. I wasn't really lucky when you showed, but pretty sure.
Like on the southwest side. Yeah, I think this is the initial spawn point. Attachment bait, or no wait, detachment.
Yeah.
Spawn time.
I would put it down to 1, so if it despawns, it immediately respawns. You don't want it to take too long to respawning. That's all the grenades for one side, I think, set up. Almost. So on one side.
Yeah.
One missing. It's hard to tell me because there's just a small dot that just suddenly appears. So it's hard to tell. There it is. That's the one that's out of place. By having it like this, like if you're way at the front, you only have to move like 5 steps back to pick up a grenade. If you're way at the back, you only have to take like 5 steps forward.
Right.
And then so long as you're in the middle, no matter where you go, you're gonna be again within like 5 steps of it.
Yeah.
And again, I'm doing the alternating just so that people aren't getting too much of one or the other. It sort of evens out.
Set up like this.
So I would do 45-degree snap, and then reset coordinates, or reset orientation. Now rotate it so it was in line with the thing.
Like this.
And one more. There you go. That should avoid it automatically setting anything off at the beginning of the match.
Other than that, the inside completely done. All sides. Now it's just grenades.
Yep.
Spawn points are already down, I think, for everybody. 8 per side. Are we gonna really do these one-way shields, or?
It's up to you. If you don't like them, then remove them.
I think I'll just get rid of them.
Okay.
I think it looks a little bit nicer without them.
Yeah. Okay.
That's really the only reason. But if we,
I would also probably do. I'm curious if they should always respawn against the back wall. What do you think? If when they respawn, if they should always be against the back wall automatically.
Oh, well, maybe because it's a probably safer area. You know, like I don't want you to spawn right in front and die. I don't know. I mean,
It would be somewhat safer, yeah.
I'm using the resonator. Somehow it unlocked for me that alien type gun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I unlocked it. I just don't know. Just unlocked this game, not the other one. I didn't have unlocked this one. I did.
oh come on, the stupid controller.
So with that, I had it the other way.
Oh, you got it.
The long side is the side pointing up. And then
Oh, shit.
for the height, I did 8.8.
Wait, like this?
Yeah. Just flip it the other way.
Like this,
Yep.
right?
Height 8.8. And then Y should be minus 45. That should be. Yep, there you go.
Where are you?
Guess whose birthday it is? Nicole.
Yep.
My mother.
Wait, who's that? Sounds like a bitch.
No, I didn't even remember until Hannah said, "You know, it's my birthday this morning." No.
Dude, it's so hard to tell your teammates apart. Like, get the tiniest little dot above him, like, what the fuck?
Should be all the grenades done on both sides. They're not perfectly in line with each other, but good enough.
Okay.
It's enough to where it's not really going to make a difference.
Right.
First try, I had the same thing happen. It bounced on the back wall, bounced on the rim, and then exploded just outside, so it wouldn't hit them. So it didn't actually blow up the thing.
That's fine.
I already checked inside. It's good. It's not interfering. I saw you doing that, so I immediately checked. I'm like, let me make sure he's not fucking it up.
Yeah.
Kindly.
Yeah.
Have an active camo that drops, or a camo, so you just see freaking plasmas and grenades randomly appearing.
Yeah.
Just out of thin air. You know what? I got an idea. Here we go. Whatever man reaches it can have it.
Oh gosh.
Temptation.
Yeah.
I've done that so many times.
I hate how it spawns you with the old editor mode too. Should we change the spawn time on this stuff?
Yeah, we do need to adjust that.
To 1 second or 6 seconds or whatever?
Whatever you want it to be. Because realistically, the landmines only respawn every 30 seconds. So it'll only go across every 30 seconds. You could have the other stuff respawn.
Oh, to avoid the detach zone bullshit? You just keep spawn. It should not be 1 second, right?
I mean, if you don't want it to be. If you don't want that to happen, then yeah.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, probably not. So I'll probably put it.
Then you could put it to like just shy of 30 seconds, so it only respawns just before.
25 or something like that.
Okay.
Imagine putting them all in random. Like one of them's 1 second.
I just accidentally smacked a bunch of those.
Oh, I'll see those in 30 seconds.
Go get it. What'd you say was the middle number of this map again?
35 and 65 or something like that. This kill. Where did the kill ball at? What happened to
The kill zone is inside of it.
Oh, well, and then it's that's the middle. 55, 35. Okay. These should all be 25 seconds. 25.
Here's a bridge across.
Oh, jeez.
Death.
Yeah.
Get by accident.
Oh.
Just adding to the aesthetics.
Got it.
Realistically, not gonna get in the way much.
Joy.
maybe to the height of this. So it really doesn't affect it. You know? That still look fine. Are we gonna actually put this right here? Okay.
Just as bait. You know, don't even tell anyone about it the first time. Just let them find out.
Yeah.
Let Geo think there's a way.
Yeah. It's like, Gio, are you supposed to cross it?
Geo's gonna be like, they wouldn't put it there if there wasn't a reason.
Yeah.
The reason is
Yeah. I wonder what the actual mathematical damage is of all handles lined up.
I think it makes a. Where it shows which way to be.
Whoa!
What do you think about this? I interlaced this with the other. That's what it looks like with, and then we're with and without. What do you think?
Let's see, with or without? I think with the extra point with it.
Okay. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
$8,000 or $6,000
Yeah.
worth of.
And your team's good.
We could definitely decorate it, make this area look nice.
I feel like I'm that right here.
Maybe we should spread out the grenades a little bit more, so that not the entire team. So say if there is 8 people on the team, all 8 of them will be bumping into each other in this middle area naturally. I feel like. So maybe we should.
Easier kills.
Yeah, but
If you really think so, then maybe what we can do is just take this inner and outer line and move it back a little.
yeah.
So I was thinking to like right here, so not that much further.
Dude, this guy's prestige 7. There's no
Because
way.
realistically, with how fast it respawns, you shouldn't be running into each other. At least not that much. Considering they instantly literally just
Yeah. But then you're kind of dang.
it's possible they'll be bumping into each other, but I don't think it'll be that much to be much of a hindrance.
I'm still gonna scoot out just a little bit though. That's all give more of an incentive for people to be up front.
Well, I'm thinking in line with this line right here, so it's still somewhat in a straight line.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Yeah,
right.
this guy. Prestige 7. Bro, what the fuck was that? I can barely see him when he hit every bullet on him. I got more score than you.
you mean? I do. I like the outside.
That's what Bobby ever wanted.
I was just bringing it to the line there. You also got to think about how often we're actually going to have 8 people on both
Yeah, I
sides.
will not be common at all. But
Realistically, at most be 44.
yeah.
Like, that would be the highest of the common numbers.
Yeah.
And that even
But
would be-
you know, I just want to make it just in case. Ever be in that position?
Oh, and then you got
Oh, actually would be cool to do that, to get a lot of people to play our maps.
It would be cool. What do you think about this in the corner? It doesn't really add any cover or anything. It's just structure. Like realistically, it adds a little. Apparently,
That area has 0 cover. Jeez.
apparently, touching them is a sin.
I don't know.
What level are you? What level? What for? Yeah. I have 52-hour double XP.
You like lemon pie?
Lemon pie?
Yeah, think about well, and then it tasted like, I like lemon cake and stuff, so I was like, okay, I will.
I heard lemon cake.
Yeah, I was like, lemon cake is really good. Like, I really like lemon cake, but lemon pie. I was like, I might as well try it, and then I tasted it, and I was like, like literally. Yeah, for real. And then, yeah, it's just not good. Yeah, I was just like, that sucks. Yeah, that's the reason why I wanted to try it. So I was like, oh, lemon cake's good. But you like it, Kody? Or-
I don't know. I've never tried.
Okay. Fireworks is lemon cake. Wow. That's what I keep hearing from guys. That's lemon cake and fireworks is hell good.
Yeah, lemon cake is fire.
Because,
Any lemon, like, cake, cookies, or shit like that, muffins
What do you
are
think of
good.
this?
that's what only reason why I tried it, because I like things like that.
But
Oh, that's
lemon
pretty cool.
filling, like that gelatin.
I like that one
cake
as
or
opposed to the
shit.
ones in the corner.
That stuff was whack. I
Absolutely.
removed the one from the corner.
Oh.
You not the experience for pills anymore? No way.
I have a wonderful idea for that. That'll add 100% extra fun.
Yeah.
Go? Fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Objective, get 1 kill. If you get 1
Suicide.
kill, you win the game. And you rightfully deserve to win the game. If you manage to find one fucking way to get the kill.
I'm like, I don't know, shit myself. I'm gonna hold this in, and dude, it literally hurt.
Of course, you just put like a one-way shield. Or a shield wall.
Like, dude, it hurt. My stomach hurt. Like,
You're like, meh.
of course, and that goddamn Japanese dude's probably playing again. So we're gonna watch out for him. Where are you going?
I'm eating like 200 grams of sugar tonight.
Probably more than that, to be honest. You probably
Yeah.
already had 200 grams of just the chocolate.
Yeah. Oops. Oops, that was accidental.
Yes.
Whoops, that was accidental.
That was also an accident.
Yeah. Those fusion coils just sound so freaking. When they're all
They s-
combined,
They just sound angry.
yeah, you're like, oh shit, I better not do one bad one.
Suicide.
So. Slightly touches. You have made a grave mistake.
Yeah.
You will now pay with your life.
Wow. Yeah, that's armor. Oh, look at this. Just come get this beautiful health pack. Or you can put a custom power up in there. And if they manage to get to it, they're like invincible.
Do not pull it in. How the hell did two people come?
Look at this. A perfect circle around it, pretty much.
That's pretty cool.
And they accident forward with perfect fucking accuracy. Literally perfect.
I wish this was just a little bit thinner though. So it would be like, it would, you know, 'cause like this is like, okay, you know, obviously this is the border, but like right here, that just might confuse the little kids a little bit. But
I could remove this bit. It would thin it out slightly.
yeah, if it was just like a little bit thinner, I think that would be better, but I don't know if that's possible.
Not with what I'm using right here. There's something.
Just because it might confuse the little kids a little bit, you know?
I mean, once they try it one time, they'll learn.
Right.
If
But-
they don't, that's a skill issue.
That's true. That is very true. Or maybe if you just remove that in general.
Just remove the whole center.
Yeah, maybe, or maybe just add more of these kind of pillars or something, you know? Yeah, that would be good. But the circle part is fine. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, before the game starts, I'm just letting you guys know. If you get that custom power up, you're going to be extremely powerful, alright?
You know what? To really tempt them,
Oh!
I know how we can tempt them.
Yeah. Are there more bots on Black Ops 7?
Put all three just stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
It's like, hey! Blah.
Yeah.
Oh, the same guy with his extra loadout got me again.
Or even worse, Cody. Instead of a kill zone, you put a teleporter. And the teleporter leads you to just a kill wall or something.
And that looks good.
It places you just outside.
Or it leads you to a soft kill zone. And you have 10 seconds to respawn. Oh
Gives
my
you a
god.
10-second. It basically extends your respawn time by 10 seconds.
That's so brutal.
Like, it's already going to be extra long because of the suicide. It's already going to be like 8 seconds. That's going to make it like 18 instead. That's pretty funny. You do that in, like, hell, you do that like 4 or 5 times. You basically sat out like a third of the match.
I was like, wow, that doesn't look good, and I just randomly happened to be on the building roof that you were on. Yeah, and I had 8 bullets.
Imagine that being a strategy though. There's like 5 seconds left, and you're winning by 1 point. You're like, everybody jump through the teleporter, and you won. You clinch the game.
Oh, Lord.
No, we'll just keep it like this.
I thin the kill zone just a little bit so that you can basically, so long as you're fully standing on it, you'll be fine. The second you go even halfway over, you die. Well, it'll give them a little bit more buffer zone before they die.
Yeah.
They'll have a slightly more clear boundary to it, essentially, rather than just being halfway on this and then.
Imagine making that the safe area.
Dude. Oh god. Soft kill zones on the entire frickin' floor. Safe zone right here on the little tiny.
Yeah.
You have to grab your grenades, get up to there, and then just duke it out.
Just battle over the
With the hard
middle.
kill zone right between so you can't jump across.
Fucking hell. We should make like a few troll maps. Just to fuck with them.
XR's pretty good, whatever that gun is.
How do you fall? How do I
I have
understand?
no idea.
Powerful.
But yeah, I'd say this map's pretty much done. Anything beyond this is just aesthetics.
Yeah.
One of the first maps we're complete with over half the budget left.
Yeah.
I would add like one extra exclamation point at the end so you know which one to delete and which one to save.
Do something like that.
Okay.
Hopefully didn't fuck shit up.
Game over.
Did you want to save it?
No, you're good.
Oh yeah.
So once it was just saved on mine as a temporary thing.
Yeah.
My account on your Xbox doesn't really need anything saved on it.
Right.
We're all running together now?
Fiesta.
I'm gonna leave.
Gain the lead.
Oh, I think that might be because you might have to turn it off in the settings or something.
Oh yeah, I could do Spartan Mythic Slayer. That's something we should start doing in the future, by the way.
First.
Oh hey! Look it! I'm gonna go grab it! I love that the body doesn't even land in here.
I actually got the camo. Congratulations, Death.
Congratulations, you have been promoted to dead.
Yeah.
I got the custom power. You know what you should do? Put the custom power up to invulnerability.
Oh gosh, yeah.
They won't actually be invulnerable, but their body will stand there if they pick it up before they die.
Really?
Yeah, because remember, if you die while you have the invulnerable status effect, your body will just stand wherever you died.
I don't see the fusion cord, by the way. Is that not good?
Oh. Give it a try.
I'm terrible at aiming.
For some reason, I can't see around that, but I can see it around this one.
Did we mess up somehow?
Did you add detached zones to the second one?
This side was the left.
Okay. Dude, it's even better than I could have ever thought. They're invisible.
Yeah, that's actually. Oh, the rocks are visible. Or-
that's-
they're only visible if they get in it? Wait, the rocks are not falling though.
Maybe. I know I put normal physics. Maybe it didn't say.
But look, also the thing messed up too.
Yeah.
Maybe I messed up. Maybe I did something wrong with that one.
Yeah, let's go ahead and back to fourth mode.
Okay.
But dude, that'll be terrifying. You can't even see where they're gonna
Game
fall from.
over.
That's good. Yeah.
You just see it suddenly appear. Imagine
Yeah.
you're right underneath.
I literally had a blue gun too.
But really, you didn't even die.
Only green.
That's crazy.
I wasn't near anyone.
Oh. Oh, do I just start? Maybe I should redo it, right?
No, I would just start it from there. You're fine.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, well, us running together helped.
Maybe I fucked it up. Or maybe one of the landmines wasn't set.
Does redeploy mean?
Wait, is that the right way like that?
It does look like it is intercepted. This one didn't have detached zone attached to it. So that's why that one wasn't appearing.
And then also, I think this one looks like it's the flat is. Is this right?
Yeah, that's a little bit off. Or not the wall necessarily, but the landmine itself. That should be the proper spot. And then also this.
I want to see if it counts as a kill or suicide, but
This thing is determined to give me a fucking seizure.
Right.
But also, this one was too close. I had it to where these were just barely touching against it.
I found that coordinate. I think I copied yours over there though. Maybe you should check the other one just in case, but. Because I think I might have copied yours. Or was I wrong?
What the fuck is this? Why is there a 1x1 flat right there? That would explain it not going through. Also, this is a 1x2 shallow, not a 1x2 tall. I just realized. You use the normal 1x2 ramps. Here, real quick, I'll switch those out. I just did the shallow because it doesn't need to be that steep of an incline.
Oh, I used the wrong one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
But it wasn't just that. For some reason, there was a 1x1 flat still inside. For some reason.
What the hell? Yeah, a lot of issues. Jeez.
Technical error.
See, I always have like the right idea, but I always do something fucking stupid like that.
It's all good. Realistically, it would have been fine with the incline. I just prefer the shorter in this instance, partially because I had already used it. but also because, like I said, it doesn't need that steep of an incline. Wait, I think I remember why that 1x1 flat was there. It was to keep the ball from going into the area, but I think it was in the wrong spot, though.
I wonder if we could do, you know, the soccer or golf or whatever, or no, hockey. I mean, hockey. Maybe we could do something like this with it.
Maybe.
Like one of these detached dome type of things.
We could probably do something like that.
And then just save, right?
Yeah, just normal save should be fine in this instance.
Also, I'll do Spartan Mythic Slayer to make sure that we're not fucking elite.
Got it.
That's something we need to start doing.
What?
Is if we had this a mythic mod thing, just do Spartan so Geo can't fucking review.
Yeah.
Force him to not do it. That landmine went out of place a little bit.
It's okay.
Back in place. Damage to you.
Oh, that was fixed.
Yeah, I like how you cannot see the fusion coil, so that's cool.
That was, to be honest, I think that's because we used the frickin' hill markers. Since they're invisible, it made them invisible.
That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, if that's the case, then if we do
It'll go back in there. It's just because I had that out of the way at first.
start a new round, or
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, made it across just fine.
how do I go in midair?
Because if you hit the wall just right, it'll act like it'll be similar to if it hit the ground.
Oh, also the crazy like border thing, or what's it called? The crazy freaking detach zone area thing will show you where the ball's at too, so you can know where to throw it.
Yeah, it'll show you which side it's on currently. I do think that is nice. Little quality of life, so to speak.
Yeah.
Game over.
Now, when you go to custom games, I would go to custom power and put it to invulnerability. Because it doesn't make you immune to death barriers, kill zones. But so long as the game truly registers that you picked it up before you died, it means that your body will just be stable. It's because if, I don't know if you've seen this, but for instance, when you put invulnerability on and forge, and then go into like the water or whatever.
I'll let you do that real quick, I guess. That'd be faster than me.
No way, kill him. I revived. Hell yeah, I'm good.
Okay. But yeah, so long as the game truly recognizes that you picked it up beforehand and it's not like a too short of a thing, then it'll do that. Which will just be sort of funny. Your body just sort of standing there in people's way.
Right, yeah.
What?
Fiesta.
Are you gonna have armor abilities like this?
Nah. It's be a little too much.
In the lead.
I self-revive. Up now. Because we're down the roof. Wow.
I think you need to go at it with a little bit of speed.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put the respawn time like almost instant.
So I picked up the speed, but because the death was too quick, it didn't register that I was invulnerable. So my body actually fell to the ground.
Which, yeah, I think even if you're invulnerable and go to the building, it's still good.
Yeah, it'll still kill you. What I mean is, even though you died, your body will
Oh
just stand.
yeah.
But because in this instance you're holding it, you have the effect in such a short time that it doesn't manage to do it.
In the lead.
That's everything.
Hole in one.
Wait, are both of the things?
They're so, those people are so
Almost.
A little bit kind of.
Second try. Only 4 on that one.
What the? I blew up the landmine, but it didn't. For your side.
Oh god.
Yeah,
See if the landmines just appear.
There might be a problem with that one, dude.
Oh, I think that one. Okay. We're gonna have to go on the forge. It's still stuck in that little room for some reason. Even though I didn't touch it after it went in there, for some reason it's spawning in there. I could just.
Yeah, you did the landmine, but.
Game over.
I'll just move the 1x1 flat for a moment, slip it back through, and then put it back.
dude. Another rooftop killer. Oh, you just happened to go out a door and I'm just standing right fucking there. Wow, what do you know? You're so lucky, dude. Your life is so lucky.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
It's in here, Cody. But wait, what the?
Skill issue.
Just me.
Why is it
Oh,
doing
I'm
that?
dead. Immediately.
Starting around, huh?
No, I can push it into place.
It's supposed. I think it's supposed to be on.
Oh, my God. That killed me in a second.
Made it across that time.
I think it's supposed to be on this side over here. Yeah.
No, it's in the right spot.
Because the other one's over here. See?
They will.
So that one's supposed to be diagonal of it, right?
No, hang on. Maybe I put this ramp just a little too low or something. Let me double check. That worked perfectly.
What's going on with this shit?
How's it not?
Yeah, I put the ramp a little too high. It's supposed to be 9.8, not 10.0. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Apparently the green light is not allowed. The Y coordinate over here is 26.
Yeah. I think it was. What was it? I had the slope shallow, but I also had it close enough to where it naturally so that it's within range of the explosive or the landmine. Because I think with it being that it won't reach.
We did it again though. Shut the landmine in. Didn't go off. Oh, it's stuck?
No, that one made it across just fine.
This one's ready. Yeah, that one's not going. Different. Doesn't make sense. Is this block right here?
Shouldn't have any effect on that.
Is this 1x2 block too high?
Oh, come on, you stupid thing. I did not hit reset orientation. Let's see, 10.0, 25.5. Everything's the same as far as I can tell. Minus 26.1, 10.5. Yeah, everything's the same. So this 1x1 block.
Is this strut
26.6.
bullshit right here causing that?
8.8 minus 25. Shouldn't have any effect. Yeah, it's the same on both sides. For some reason, the ball just decided it wants to be a solid. It's acting like it has both phased and normal physics. Or I mean, fixed and normal physics.
Let's see if it works normal on this side. Okay, so let's start with the problem with this side somehow. It's not working on this side at all.
What the? How? It makes no sense.
Yeah. Careful. That's crazy.
I think I found out what it is. think I might have found out what it was.
Oh, really?
I don't know why this would affect it, but I think because I noticed some of the landmines were set to fixed and some of them were set to physics. For some reason, the ones that were set to fixed physics weren't pushing it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ridiculous, dude.
This one would be theoretically almost constantly setting this off. So in theory with this, it would only set it off every 25 seconds. But if they decided not to push it across, it would consistently spawn every 25 seconds and fall for the duration of the match. So long as it doesn't despawn. Basically that would make, instead of having a periodic
Suicide.
thing, there's just an almost constant death zone in that one spot. Well, it's not quite almost constant. Far more often than it would be otherwise. Same as it should be.
Run into somebody that close, dude. Come on.
Game over.
Oh god, the fucking active camo just locks into your grenade.
It's already midnight almost.
Jeez. It feels like it.
Fiesta.
Why does this spawn north? Or what? Okay, wait, hang on. Yeah, 'cause why is this one different? Okay, what the fuck?
Game over.
Why? What? Dude, oh my fucking goodness. It just doesn't want us to be done with the fucking map. And yeah, it cancels as suicide.
In that instance, because you gotta interact.
Why is it over there? You place it over there.
Suicide.
Here, just go in there and grab it. Just. Which side did you drag it to?
It's turned to the left. It's over there. Or not that one. It's the left one over there. Like, so fucking dumb, dude. Alright, should be good. Alright.
Yes.
Fucking hell. Okay. That should be the
Game
map.
over.
Do you think?
Killed one guy and oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Just
Here, just give up and then so you can get
All those saves will likely result in something getting fucking deleted. There's so we just need so many saves right now.
you have 30K.
Yeah. 24 hours.
So
You don't need me to. You can buy 5K.
in the morning tomorrow, I woke up at 9:30, so I'm around 8:30.
Fiesta.
I'm probably gonna
I'm
be
not directly on. Dude, come on.
Yeah,
What
well,
the fuck?
8:30 we usually wake up and go to the gym. So. There we go. Looks like everything's good to
Dude,
go.
that's not even real. That's not even fucking real. There's no way. He's just like, ah, yeah, what am I doing? Oh, let me look up in the sky. And we're exactly where he looked. Exactly. Like, literally perfectly aimed. This game, dude, this sucks.
But
Dude, get out of the game. Fucking
Terrible. Wow.
that was pretty much a perfect carpet ball.
That's pretty effective.
Did you get the kill? No, you did not.
Yeah, it kind of is a suicide.
First try.
How birds just sit like this though.
I just thought about it. By you having it to where 25 seconds, the second time you had to pass it through, it's not. A lot of the bombs may not go again.
So maybe should I do? But what if but the thing is, if it just sits like this, then
Yeah,
it
some
could be like,
fall, but
and then you're like, oh, I'm just not even gonna mess with it. The rocks don't fall. Oh, because they're on phase physics.
I'm pretty sure I put them on. We can go ahead and exit real quick and check.
Game over.
Yeah. This stream has been going on for about that long.
He was right there, so I couldn't even see him.
I think he's on phase. No, I don't know. As far as I can see.
So it just doesn't work.
Just laying.
Maybe it's because they already were sitting still. I know with objects, like once they sit still, they stay wherever they are, even if they're
That makes sense,
physics. It becomes solid. So maybe we find something else. Health packs.
Oh god. Or like like soccer balls or something like that. But that would no.
They wouldn't. They wouldn't do any damage. If they do, it's
Imagine though it lands and then you hit the grenade and it splattered, double kill, like something like that would be crazy. But yeah.
It'd be hard to do with grenade. Usually, it's you can only consistently do that with Spartan lasers and grab hammers.
Let's see. What can we use? Honestly, really, it's probably the same, but because they won't.
We could have RPGs fall and just have them unable to pick them up.
The structures will not work. Scenery object, I think will work. And then he's gonna Halo. Okay. Hey, mongoose.
I don't know if a mongoose would be lethal from that height. Let's test real quick.
I think Kody might be going to bed.
Yeah, I have to get up at like 7.
Good luck leading him in the word, screaming, yelling.
It's fine with me. I'll sleep through it.
You don't block people.
Here, real quick. Come stand outside.
Are you knocking Ethan Sam or what?
I have it opened up on the other side.
You should start doing that shit before your last game. Mondo kicks ass. Oh, we're
First strike.
If it perfectly hits. I will say this. It would still be lethal.
Probably more effective than the rock.
Yeah.
If you see that on the enemy side, if you see a mongoose, you go, okay, I'm gonna purposely blow that shit up.
Yeah. Make sure to turn on vehicles. Otherwise, that's gonna be fun. Watching them just trapping around on their side.
Honestly, I might get rid of the. I know it's funny, but I might get rid of the active camo stuff. Or the custom power up stuff like that in the middle. Because it blocks some of the grenades a little bit.
Okay.
That was fun.
After he threw an
Or maybe we could just keep it.
Well, I would probably get rid of the blue and yellow since they're the ones that would do that. So.
every category is water. I don't get it. Hell of a lot.
Since these won't be hit as often, I'll have them just respawn immediately. They're also not going to be super effective.
They sure those numbers are the right ones.
Yeah, there was one that says.
And then this side is the right numbers.
Yeah, those stay the same.
This is 1, 2.
It doesn't really matter which side.
Well, kind of does. Yeah, actually it does.
And
Because if you hit this side, it would detach with 1, so it will drop it on the other side. Right?
it would technically drop on the other side, but it wouldn't make any difference.
Well, it's that positive. If someone, like, if I'm fucking, like, boom, and I hit the shot, and that would mess me up now, because now things are gonna drop. But we
It
should
won't-
still
it
make sure
won't-
they're right.
Well, no, the thing is, there'll still be 1, 2, and 3 are on that side.
Actually,
4, 5, and 6 are on this side. So no matter, even if this was 1, 4, and 5, they would still spawn. There would still be 3 monkeys on this side.
Oh wait, no, I'm tripping, because it doesn't even matter where this shit's
Yeah,
at.
this stuff down below doesn't matter where it's at
Yeah,
because
okay.
the only thing that matters is that we have those.
Yeah, my bad.
At most, if I did the numbering wrong, which I didn't, there'd be orange and green monkeys on both sides.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, yeah.
Which would
It's also 12 at night when my brain's not full of thinking.
think about his mistakes before he dies. Okay, now you can save that.
Why do you press someone on a roof?
Oh, save it.
Yeah.
Game over.
I'm gonna call it for the night. I have to go out to my car real quick, bro. My
Alright.
blanket.
Should we do a quick test?
Yeah, if you want to.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Blow that rock right by it.
And then push back down, so there's more people at home.
Well, there's two up there. Right?
Fiesta.
Hell?
Gain the lead.
70? Like, bro.
That looks intimidating. But it isn't. It's actually like an overkill if you. I was like, hopefully it's like actually a little bit overkill.
Planning or having that thing all around, I don't think it would be over. Like, you might get a few, but I don't expect to get a whole lot unless there's a lot.
I wonder if we should make it every.
Up to you. Is it okay if I unplug this blue cord so I can plug my phone in?
Oh yeah.
That's fine. My phone fully charged by the morning.
Yeah, I gotta eat the chili. Is there any testing that you would like to do, or are you done?
I'm good. I'm going to bed.
Okay,
I'm sitting up. Just shy of 7 hours sleep right now.
got it. Okay. I think I only gotta save anything. I just have to end it. All right. Like the video, or you're a bitch.
Bitch me.
All right. Good fucking bye.